2, 3, dirty 1, 2, dirty 1, 2. There it is, right there. 1, 2, 3, dirty. It's okay. Had it open. I didn't even look. You. Huh? I thought you here when you was here. Oh. Get up there, girl. You do a good job. You do a good job. Will they breed? Will they breed? Let's sell cattle, guys. Let's do it. What? Is that your purse or something over? I don't. Huh? You don't? Who's this guy over here? Who's this guy over here? Okay. $1.50. $1.55. $1.55. 155. 155. Did you bid? 60. 65. So Dale 160. Dale 160. Little Limousine Cafe 175. 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 190, 190, 192, and $2.10. Under to get 210, under to get 10, under to get 210, under to get 10, 20, and 220, under to get 30, under to get 230, under to get 40, under to get 40, under to get 50, and 250, under to get 250, under to get 50, under to get Dale Ransom, $2.40. Oh. He's the only one that survived that crash we've been going through. $1.50, $1.50, dirty gun 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, dirty gun 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 50, you gonna back me up there, 150, dirty gun 50, dirty gun 50, and $150 bill. Now 505, 110, 110, 115, dirty gun 115, dirty gun 20, dirty gun 5, and a 125, 25, and a 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, so 120 and tone zero. $1.20 and tone zero. Aberdeen. Chronic. She sound. Good make effort out there. 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5. 150 now, 2.5. 155. Vertical 7 half. Vertical 60 at 165. Vertical 70. Vertical 70. 170. 72.5. 5. 175. 175. Vertical 5. 7.5. 177.5 and a 177.5. Brash out. 177.5. 177.5. Thielen 175. 20. 20 Preg. Pretty good steer, $2. 205. 205, $2.05, they're gonna 5, 10, they're gonna 10, 15, they're gonna 15, 20, they're gonna 25, they're gonna 30, 235, 40, they're gonna 245, 50, they're gonna 255, they're gonna 55, 255, they're gonna 55, they're gonna so 250, Thielen 26. Gaint. She's Gaint, Anton. $1.75 and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Thielen, 175, put on a 2-2. Is that a preg, sir? It is a preg, all day long. Little calf there, $1.50 a pound, $1.50. $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, Antone, kind of like your heifer a while ago, $1.50, $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, buddy out, 150, 150, showtime, 140, 2. $2, 2, and 202, they're gonna 202, they're gonna $2 here, 2 there, and $2 here, $2 a pound here, $2 a pound here, they're gonna $1.50, $1.55, and 155, they're gonna 155, they're gonna 60, and 160, they're gonna Ricardo 155. You're starting off pretty good, buddy. Don't lose it. Pretty sure out there now. Is he okay? 175, 175, 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, Thielen, 175, Thielen. 9. Or me. Yeah, that's not a bug, that's PCN. Boo. Bull, 150, and 150 bucks now, 5, vertical 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 155, vertical 160, vertical 5, vertical 70, and 175, vertical 175, vertical 175, vertical 175, vertical 175, Thielen 170. 6. Oh. How do you get it up? Pull up. Black and brown. Spotted. Pretty good heifer here now, $1.75 and 175, very good 5, 175, 175, 175, 175, and 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 here, 80. Dale, 175. It might take more than a day. Black Valley heifer here, $2 too. 202, 202, you're gonna 202, you're gonna 202, 204, you're gonna 4, you're gonna 6 here, and 204, 206, 204, 206, 204, 206, and 6 there, Madison, thinking about you, and 206 here, you're gonna so 204, Thielen number 32. There's her brother. steer 220, 220, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 5, 7 and a half, 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 5, and 235, 7 and a half, 7 and 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 245, 47 and a half, 50, and 52 and a half, 5, and 55, Terry, 252 and a half, Terry, 6. Make them all look like that, Terry. What's she got on her left foot or right foot? Birthmark. Okay. Okay. 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 50, and 150, 5, 155, 155, and 155, what's wrong here, guys? 125, 35, 40, 5, 45, and tone, 140. Cheapest thing I sold today right there. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with her. What do you got on these, Paula Sue? What's his name? It don't matter. You got a mark? What's a mark? Oh, he's not sound? No, I don't see it. On the back leg? Oh, the back leg? Huh? You see it? You see it? Oh, okay, on this side. By the head, $100. By the head, 100, 25, 50, 75, 2, 225, 50, 250, 75, 275, Antone. I know, but I thought you had somebody else. 250, 75, so 250. John Goodwin. Pretty good over here, 150, at 150 bucks, 2 and a half, 150 now, 2 and a half, 5, 155, 5, at 152 and a half, so 152 and a half, that'll be Bryce, number 1. Welcome back, Bryce. Starting off right where you quit. Little thin heifer right there. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, 205, cheap, or what we do the rest of the day will be way higher. 210, 15, 20, 25, 225, 30, 230. So 225, feeling 2, 225, feeling 2. Dang it. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $5. 105. Three Stooges are out. $5. I don't know. So $1. 2. Number 2 on Showtime. Curly, Hurley, and Merle. Sam. Typical Tuesday morning, isn't it, Bill? $1 a pound. $10. 120. 130. 125 internet. 30. That a bid? 35. 135. 40. That's what you told me 2 hours ago. Sold 135. Bryce. Withrow. You sure? Withrow. Okay. $1 a pound. 10. 110. 110. 110. 15. 20, 120, 125, 30, 130 internet, 5, 135. With row, 130. Birthmark. He got a little wider, 150. 150 bucks, 150, and 150, they're going to 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, somebody should do that, 150 now, 5, and 155, and 155, they're going to that Dale, 150 Dale, 150 Dale. Little heifer here, $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound. Hungry, $1.50 a pound. $1.60 a pound. Buddy, $1.50 a pound. X. O X. That's my boy. New deal, I believe. Get it, Paula? Good deal. New deal, good deal. Mail. Little bull calf right here, 2 1/4, 225. Very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 5. Very good, 235, 40, and 240 a pound. Very good, 35, 40, 40 Dell, 235 Dell, 235 Dell. Little heifer, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 35, and 235, 40, to get 40, to get 45, 45, 50, and 250, to get 55, and 55, 65, to get 75, and 75, to get 85, to get 285, and 275, 85, to be feeling 2. There's a bull calf right there, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. Better get 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205, 205, 10, and 210, 15, 20. Better get 25, better get 30, better get 5, and 40, better get 45, better get 245, and 45, 50, and 250. Better get a JH 245, JH number 6. How are you, Jerry? Good to see you again. He's still a bull, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, 50 cents a pound, 50 cents a pound. Hold on tight, 60. Sold, 50 cents. Cripple, right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 110, 110, 110. Okay. It's one of the McLean, Texas steers, John. McGee. Heifer, I mean. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, and 110, 115, they're going 115, they're going 115, they're 110, 15, and 15, they're going 15, 15, 15, Terry, 115, 100, Terry, 10. Terry 9, 110. A lot of that going around out in our pasture. Woo. Well, I hate it that you guys are getting it, but I'm glad to know I'm not the only one. What? Bonds. You'll sell him? Oh, Stone Cold. How much, Anton? Ricardo, how much? Where is Ricardo? What he bid? 30? 35 cents a pound. So 30 cents a pound, Ricardo. God dang it. A little quicker, guys. Get out of here. Do what, babe? Sometimes so. Yeah, probably. Probably not. Probably not. He's a bull. Dollar bill. $5 and 10, 110, 15, 20. There to get 25, 30. There to get 130. There to get 5. There to get 40. There to get 45, 50. $1.55. There to get 60 and 65. There to get 65 and 165, 70 and 5 and 80. There to get 5. There to get 185. Back to you 185 and 185. Thielen 180. 8. Pretty good black baldy heifer. She's sound. She is sound. He said $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get 202.5, 205, and 205, 7.5. Better get 10. Better get 210. Better get 210, and 207.5, 10. Better get now 10. Better get now 10. Better get 10. George 207.5, 6. Little boy Kev, 250, 255. Better get now 255. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get back. Gary Thielen. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 3, 305. No. Troy, $3, 2. Okay. Our brother steer heifer. Supposed to be 2 bulls. 2 more good red bull there. And a black baldy bull right here. And there to get $175 and 175.80. There to get 180, 185. There to get 5. There to get 90. There to get 95. There to get 95. 2 and 25. There to get 25, 10. There to get 210. There to get 25, 10 and 205, 210, 205, 210. Thielen 205, number 6. Flies what's bothering me. Get out of here. Who's that? That Jensen? Here. Okay. You killed it. You killed it. That is? Two heifers. 2 heifers here. There to get 250, 235. There to get 235. There to get 25, 35, 225, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 225. There to get 25, 25, $2. 2. There to get 2. There to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 207.5, 10, and down 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20. There to get 20, 220. There to get 20. There to get Dell 217.5. New deal. Black baldy bull calf. 2 black baldy bull calves. Okay, pretty close. Pretty good bull calves. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 10. Better get 10. 12.5, and 12.5. Better get 212.5. Better get 210. 12.5, and 210. 12.5. 12.5. 12. 15. Better get now 17.5, and 17.5 here. Varner 215. 25x. 25x. Heifer calf right there now, $1.75, $1.75, Vertical 175, 80, 185, Vertical 95, Vertical 2, Vertical 25, Vertical 10, and 10, 15, 20, Vertical 225, Vertical 25, 225, Vertical 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, so 220, feeling 2X. Pretty good steer, good. Travis, Mr. Beans, Travis Beans. Is it ag teacher? Ag teacher's brother. Kenny's son. All right. Pretty good steer, isn't it? Right here now, they're taking $2, $2.50, and $2 bill, $2.50, Vertical 202.5, Vertical 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, Vertical 2, sold $2 feeling number 8. Kenny is? No. Yeah. Another bean. $1.50, $1.50, they're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, they're going 150, 2.5, Vertical 2.5, Vertical 2.5, Vertical 2.5, Vertical 2.5, they're going sold 150, Thielen, 6X. There's quite a steer right there. There's another one. There's another one right there. $1.80 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 82.5, 180, Vertical 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, and 80, 250. Vertical, what's wrong here, guys? 182.5, 182.5, 182.5. Sold 180. Bryce Haynes. Bryce Haynes 8. Oh, you got a bid to get them. Calf turn. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, they're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150, a long ways from $3. 150 and 150, they're taking $1.25, $1.25, 125, 125, 125, 125, 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, dollar bill. $100, $100, they're taking $1, they're taking $1, they're taking $1, they're taking $1, at $1, they're taking $1, they're taking $1, they're taking 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 80 internet, 90, dollar internet. Worth the money internet, you don't give $1? Varner, 90 cents, 100. Pretty good steer right there, 175 out of 175, Vertical 5, Vertical 5, 80, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 585, 7.5, Vertical now 7.5 and 92 and a half, at 192 and a half, 190, Vertical 2 and a half, 92 and a half here, internet, 190, but I'm on Bryce Haynes, number 8. Nice calf. T. Cripple steer. Cripple steer here, Vertical 50 cents a pound, 55, Vertical 55, 60, Vertical 5, Vertical 75, Vertical 80, 5, Vertical 85, 90, Vertical 5, Vertical $1, $5 at 105, internet's out, $5, 110, 110, 15, 20, 125, 25, 30, 130, 35, at 135, you both out inside here, 135, internet is in, 135, 135, Vertical 35, 35, 35, sold 130, and who was it? Withrow. Okay, thank you. Morning, Thomas. Thank you for all your information. I didn't see this. I didn't see this one in the book. By the head. Nah, let's wear. Let's wear. $1 a pound. $5. $5 a pound. $5. Anybody else? Showtime. $1. 2. What are you gonna put on there? Dwarf. That boy's name again? What's he weigh? Pretty good calf right there now. 300. 310. 310, John. 20. 330, yes. By the head, 40. 350. 60. 70. 80. 90. 400. 10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. 490. 490 bucks. So 480. 0. 0, buddy. Ooh, we liked the first one better, didn't we, Terry? But I like him too, though. Can we pin him with the OXs? Be fine. They're running out of pins already. Here's 2 thin flesh bulls. Hey, follow. Cheatham cattle right there now. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 210. They're to get 10 about. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 210. 210. 210. 210. Now 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 210. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. Thielen 210. 3. Thank you, baby. Steer. Is he okay? Holler at him, John. Somebody's pet. Teresa's pet. Somebody's pet. $2. 2.5. And 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. And 2.05. Better get 10. Better get 10. 15. And 15. 20. Better get 220. Better get 220. Better get 20. Better get 25. 225. Better get 25. 25. 25. 25. Terry. 220. 4. Back me up on that one. Have to wait till somebody else bids on that one. I'm going to tell her. I'm going to tell her. Hey, man. What do you got?
No, it's another steer. See, they don't say how many singles. I guess till you get to a. Maybe
Who's this?
we don't know. It just says singles. We don't know how many singles.
Okay.
Okay.
Two and then
So
2.
this could be 4.
Thank you. There's quite a calf, guys, right here. 250 and 250. They're to get 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 270, 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 280 a pound and 280 a pound. They're to get 280, 280, 280, 90 and 90. They're to get 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, 290 and 290. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 90. So 280 var 2, 3x, 2, 3x. Not, yeah, but a little one. Sale barn. How are you today? heifer. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 25 cents a pound. 30, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50. 50 cents a pound. So 45 internet withrow. Can't hear you, babe. That looks like one of them heifers that Jason bought. Looks like one of them heifers that Jason bought. That's the way she acts too. Pretty good heifer here now, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, 110, 20, 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, there to get now 20, there to get now 20, Ricardo, 110, 20, no, straight. Brecker. Ricardo straight away. Thank you, though. Thank you, though. Yeah, put another ear tag in her ear now, Ricardo. Antonio said. Are you here? Long Ween had 2 round shots. This will be the Jeffries cattle. Larry Jeffries right here, Del Reno. Long Ween that says right there, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, 12.5, vertical 15, vertical 17.5, 20, and 2.22.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 30, and 2.32.5, 5, vertical 2.37.5, and 40, vertical 2.40, vertical 40, vertical 40, and 2.37.5, 40, Barnhart 2.37.5, 31. Grab a hold, Dennis. Same deal. Same deal. Steer right off them guys. Males, long time wean right here, Del Reno. Larry Jeffries. Pretty good stock. 250 and 250. Vertical 5 and 255. Vertical 5. 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 255 and 255. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Where? 7.5. 60. 260. 2.5. 265. 267.5. 267.5. Terry, 265, 5. Goodbye. Allen calf right here, Allen calf. Should be 2 of these little heifers right there. $2 a pound, and 2.10, and 2.10, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10, 2.10, 2.10, 15, under to get 20, under to get 2.20, 2.5, and 5, 2.25, 7.5, under to get 7.5, 7.5, 2.20, 7.5, under to get feeling 2.25, 2, 2x. You come up here whenever you're off. Read this thing. Let's go to Lexington, Oklahoma, the KR Farms, Bar KR. 30 days, my mail says folks, 30 days. Thank you, Mark, wherever Mark is. You're going to have 30 days wean bull calves. And you're going to get $3 and $3. You're going to have 3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3 and 5. You're going to get 305. You're going to get 5. 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 305 and 305. You're going to get 5. You're going to get 5. 5 5 2.5 5 and 305 7.5 10 and 310 12.5. You're going to get 12.5 3 12.5 and 12.5. You're going to get Troy and 310 number 3. 2 more bulls right off from them. That's what they look like tomorrow, TJ. 2 bulls right here, 220, 220, they're taking out 2.5, 220, 2.5, better get 22 and a half, 5, better get 7.5, 30, and 235, better get 7.5, 40, and 240, better get 42 and a half, 240, 2.5, and 245, better get 245, better get 240, 2.5, and 242 and a 5 here, better Gary Thielen, 242 and a half, 5. Any trucks go up and down your road, TJ? Any of them trucks going up and down your road out there? Old trucks, sand trucks. I was working on a fence out there yesterday. It looked like Broadway Extension. My goodness, there are lots of trucks going up and down that road. That one old guy stopped and he said, "I'd help you fix that fence," but he said those cattle was eating it, and this morning they'd eaten it. I thought that's what you wanted them to do. Yeah. This will be the Barton calves, Vicky Barton. Vicky Barton bulls. Bulls, guys. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking out 225. You're taking out 25, 25, 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. And 230. You're taking 225. You're taking 30. And 230. You're taking out 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 30. Who's 30? 230. 230. Thielen. 225. 4. Mr. Woods calves. $3 a pound. $3 a pound, and $3 here. You're taking out 3. You're taking out 3. You're taking 3. You're taking 3. You're taking 3. 3, 3, 3, 305, and 305. You're taking $3 a pound. You're on that 510, 310, 15, 20, 320 a pound, 315, 20. Barton Ware 315, number 2, 0. For nothing. Who? Two more. Who is this? Woods? No. I entered again at 250. At 250, entered again at 5. At 255, entered again at 255, entered again 255. At 255, you're out over here. 55, entered again 255. And 55, Thielen. 250, number 2. Fay, Oklahoma. Be the Kelsey cattle from Fay, Oklahoma. Says they've had their shots. They've been weaned. And they've had one round of shots. Short wean. Okay, short wean, not shots. Short wean. Well, they're good calves. I think right there, 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, 265, they're going to 7.5, they're going 67.5, and 267.5, 70, and 272.5, they're going 5, 275, 272.5, 5, 272.5, 5, they're going to 5. Bill, you bid? 7.5, 277.5. You had them bought for a long time. 277.5, 80. 282 and a half. Barnhart, 280. 38. Some more of Mr. Nichols' case, Ellis's case, Michael Ellis. Heifers, Anton? Yes, sir. I ain't seen them yet. Let's move. Come on, John. Look like they're pets. Cracker pets, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.55, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical internet 5, vertical 5, vertical 70, $1.70 internet, 175, 175, 80, 180 internet, 180, 180 internet 5, 185, 90 internet, 190 and 5, 195, $2 internet, $2 here, $2 internet 5, 205, 10 and 210 internet, 210, vertical 10 internet shot, 210 and 205, 10, vertical 205, 10, 205, 10, 15 and 15, vertical 10, 15, wait on him, 15, did he get 15? So 210, Rice Haynes, number, no it wasn't, it's Ron Newville. Ron Newville, you got them two good roan heifers. Let's go over Mustang. These cattle are weaned for 50 days. Brian Williford, I think that's that gentleman right up here, yeah. Over at Mustang, Oklahoma, belong to that gentleman right over there. They'll be weaned for 50 days. They've had a pink eye shot, Covection 8, 2 rounds of shots, blackleg, everything. And 50 days wean right there, 250 and 250 and 250, 55, 55, 60 and 60, 260, 255 now 7.5 and 255, 7.5, 255 wean guys, 57.5, 60 and 262 and a half, 2.5, 5 and 265, 7.5, 67.5 now 70 and 2.5 and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half here now 5. 7.5, a little quicker. So 275, put them on Barnhart, 36. Here's the boys, come with them now. He does it right over at Mustang. Wow. 50. 50 days, 2 shots of all that stuff. Even the pink eye had a pink eye of action. 275. 275, 80, 280, and 280, 90, 95, 95, 3, and $3 here, 5, 305, 10, 310, 310, 310, 15, and 15, 310, 15, and 20, and 320, 25, 325, 30, and 330, 30 up here, 330, 330, 330, Sean, yeah, 330, and 325, 30, 40, and 35, 335, 335, 40, and 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, and 340, 40, Troy. At 335, Troy 3. Just under your business. Oh. No. Here's some more of Brian's kids. That's what they grow up look like, guys. They all work, Brian. All castrated, 50 days weaned, had them shots and a good set of kills right there. 250 and 255, 55, 255 and 255. Anybody else here? 255 and 255, 55, 255 and 5 here. Thielen, 250. Put them on 4, 250 a pound. Young man, thank you. Thank you. Not yet, but wait around. Swanson, Blanchard, Blanchard, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned on these heifers. 60 days weaned on the heifers right there now. 210 and 210 and 210. They're taking 10, 12 and a half. They're taking 210, 12 and a half. They're taking 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 22 and a half, 5 and 227 and a half, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230 and 230. They're taking 227 and a half, 30 and 30. They're taking 30. I got Billy Barnhart. 230. Now 2.5. Thank you. 232.5. Pointing everywhere. 232.5. So 230. Put them on Madison. 42. Thank you for pointing. Steers off of them, Billy. Down Blanchard, 60 days weaned. Look at the goods right there, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50 pound, 5, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, 270, they're going to 5, they're going to 275, 275, 275, they're going to 275, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to see anybody bill, 275 here, they're going to sold, 270, Barnhart, 38, 32, 32. Thank you to the Swansons. Let's go to Tuttle. Brunson. James Brunson. Ken. It says James. 90 days wean, folks. They come over at Tuttle. 90 days wean. They've had 2 round shots. There's a good set of Angus heifers, guy. Looks like Angus to me. It's the most Angus thing I've seen all day. 235, better get now 235, better get 40, better get now 240, better get now 235, 40, 235, 7.5, better get 35, 7.5, and 40, and 242.5, better get 5, better get 45, better get 45, and 242.5, 5, better get 7.5, and 50, and 252.5, better get 52.5, better get 5, and 257.5, better get 7.5, 60, and 260, more heart, 257.5, 36. To the steer mates, guys. Steer mates 310 and 310 and 310 here. 90 days wean now. 310 and 310. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 310, 15 and 310, 15. They're going to 20. They're going to 325 and 25. They're going to 30, 330, 330, 330, 330 and 325, 30, 330, 330, 330 and 30. They're going to 25, 30. So 325. Put on Troy 3. Two more of them, John Brunson cattle. Mr. Brunson, you here? James Brunson. That's the way you pronounce it? Yep. He got Angus cattle, doesn't he? 90 days weaned on them. 275 and 275, 85, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 285, 285 and 90, 95, 95, 3 and $3 here, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 and 305. You get 3 and 3 start with a good now. 3, 3, Barnhart 295. Put them on number 38. Thank you to the Brunson family. We're going to move down here to Ninnekah. Juan Avila. What do you got on them there, young lady? They don't have any information. They got a big old full belly, though. I bet they're look weaned pretty good now. Pretty good here. They're going to 2 1/4 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 7.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5. 227.5 and 30, 30, 32.5. 235 and 7.5. 40. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 5. They're going to 7.5 and 47 and 50 and 252.5. 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7.5 here, Madison and 255. Put them on number 42. 7 of the steer mates. Ninnekah. Like I said, they all got a full belly. It looked like them weaned to me. Really nice cows right there. 250 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 255. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 65, 70 and 270. They're going to 65, 70. They're going to 75 and 275, 80, 285, 285, 285, 90 and 290. They're going to 285 and 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 and 90. We're going to get 90. They're going to 90. Hayes 285. Number 24. Here's a spotted calf came right with him, my mail says. think he is too there, Antone. Here, they're taking 175, 175, 80, and 180. They're taking 180, 185, 90 days now. 180, 185, 85, 90, 190, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 195, 95, 195, and 95. You been up here? 195, 195, 197 and a half, 197 and a half, 195, 7 and a half. Bryce, 195. Bryce, number 7. Hold your hand up till you call your name. I think you're right, John. This is the Morrison cattle from Rolfe, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. They've had 2-round shots. William, Rolfe, Oklahoma, right down there in the midsection of the country, right there now. $3 and $3 now, 2.5 and 302 and a half. Better get now 2.5, 302 and a half. Better get 2.5. You bid and 302 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a half, and $3 bill 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, 302 and a half. I'm over here now. I'm over here. $3 now, 2.5. Now 5, 305. 305, Bart, 7.5, 310, 310, 3710, now 12.5, 312.5, 310, 12.5, 310, 12.5, so 310. Put them on Barton where 2-4, 2-4. 60 days, folks. 60 days, folks. Good case here, 250, 250, better get 5, better get 255, better get 5, 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 better get 90 days. 60 days here, they're going to 255 and 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 7 to 60, 260, 2.5, they're going to 2.5, 5, they're going to 7.5, and 70, they're going to 270, they're going to go over here, 72.5, 275, they're going to 275, 272.5, 272.5, 7.5, 277.5, 80, and 280, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, they're going to 80 here, 280, 280, Barhart, 277.5, 32. Thank you, guys. From down Ninnecall, we're going to Rolfe and Ninnecall a while ago. These cattle come out of Shady Point. Hambry cattle out of Shady Point. A couple of drafts of them. They're weaned 65 days, my mail says. Talk to me, girl.
65 days, 2 rounds.
Out of Sim Angus bulls, guys. No implants, never had an implant. Sim Angus bulls is her daddy. They've been weaned for how many days? Wow. Nice kids right here now. 210. 210. They're going to 210, 10, 10, 10. They're going to 210, 12 and a half. They're going to 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. They're going to 10, 12 and a half. They're going to 12 and a half, 15. 217 and a half, 20. 222 and a half. They're going to 5. They're going to 227 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half. 227 and a half. 225, 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half. Lamar Hart, 225, number 28, 28. Look for a lame. Yep. Steers off of them, guys. Remember, Sim Angus on the sire side. Pretty good stock right there, boys. Long wean and good cattle right there. Now they're going to have 250 and 250. They're going to have 50 now, 2.5. They're going to 250, 2.5. They're going to 5 and 55. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 60. They're going to have 60 and 260 a pound. They're going to have 260 and 260. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 60 and 60. Hayes 257.5, 6. He just don't fit, guys. He's got white stocking feet. He ain't right. Is what? The head is not working right. Did you ever have that problem? Everybody in the house. Everybody in the house. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 50 cents a pound. Now 5. Now 60. 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 110, worth the money, 110, 20, 120 down here, 120 down here, 120, showtime, 110, 2. She breathes heavy. Where was this dude from? Okay. $1 a pound. You guys has had experience here. You got a man, 105. So $1. Terry, 9X. They advertise something on TV, I think it'll make her feel better. Just small heifer here, guys. Just a small heifer off a deal. Now, I entered again at 220, 220, entered again at 220, entered again at 20, but 20, but 20, but 20, but 2.5, 5, 225, but 7.5, but 7 to 30, and 230, 2.5, but 35, but 37.5, and 40, entered again 2.5, but 45, but 45, 7.5, but 7.5, but 7.5, 240, 7.5, and 7.5, Bill, you're at 7.5, 50, and 250, entered again at 50, entered again at 50, Jerry, you'll get 50, and 50, entered again at 50, entered again 50, Barnhart, 240. 7.5, 36. This side cattle? No. New deal. Come Kingfisher. Kristen cattle. Kristen cattle from Kingfisher. I say they're pretty cool little old boy calves there. 280 and 280, 280, 280 and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 285 and 285, 285, 90 and 295, 95, 3, $3 here, 3 and $3 here, 3, $3 a pound here, 3 and 3, 3, Troy and 295. Put them on number 2. Number 2. Here's 8 more of them same calves from Kingfisher. Tom, one of your neighbors. Kristen, George. I bet you're a good bull calves. Bates of them 2 a while ago. Good bull calves up at Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Probably untouched. Good cattle right here now. They're getting 275 and 275, 275 and 275, 275 and 275, 75, 50, 255, 60, 265, 70. 5, 80. I was there a while ago. Oh, you was visiting? 275, 80, 280. Troy, 275, 3. Yeah, I know you are. I can tell. Got a tear running down your cheek. Don't be looking at that stuff. Don't be looking at that stuff. Thank you, guys, to George. Thank you, George. Here's Curtis Ballou. Good Angus calves here. I think they're worked, Dennis. What? Turn around, we'll see for sure. They look like they're winged, too. Don't have anything on them? Had got no information on the blue cattle. All right, they're to get 275 and 275. They're to get 75. They're to get 80, 280, 280, 285 and 285, 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 3. They're to get 3, 3, 3, 3 and $3 here. They're to get 295, 3, 5 and 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 305 here. Martin Wirt, $3 pound number 24. 2 more, same cattle. Got been on big rank Bermuda grass, belly walker. Thin end flesh. Let's sell choice. Let's sell choice. 275. 275. 275. 80. 275. 275. On choice. 275. 250. They both go. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. They both go. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. $2. $2 a pound. $1.50. $1.60. 170. 180. 190. $2. $2. Antone. 190. Here's 2 more of the same steers. Same little boys right there. 250 at their bulls. 250 pound, 255, and 255, vertical 5, 60, vertical 260 a pound, and 5, vertical 5, 270, and 270, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, vertical 70, 70, buddy, at 2650. Same price, same weight. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm breathing, aren't I? I wasn't breathing very much Thursday or Friday. Africa is right here now. Africa is right here. Andy, here's Andy LaFoe. I'm my neighbor right there. They're looking at 250 and 250. They're looking at 55. They're looking at 255, 65. They're looking at 65 and 265. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 5 and 265. They're looking at 5. Barhart 260, 33. Glad you didn't call. It wouldn't have been good. 2 heifers right off them guys. Andy LaFoe's heifers. And $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, 7.5, and 10, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.5, vertical 7.5, 30, vertical 230, 30, and 32.5, vertical 235, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, Bill, yes, 40, and 240, 2.5, vertical 45, vertical 7.5, and 245, 7.5, vertical 7.5, Madison, 245, 42. Mitchner, M-I-T-C-H-N-E-R. Thank you, guys, and let's go to Bill Davis at Nakona. No, Macomb. Macomb. Bill Davis from Macomb. Davis has nice calves. They've had a round of shots on the cow. Had a round of shots on the cow. And pretty good cows they had a shot on. And 250, and 250, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, vertical 5, vertical 275, and 80, vertical 55, 285, 285, 90, and 295, vertical 295, 3, and $3 here, 3, vertical 3, vertical $3 a pound, and 295, 3, vertical $3, vertical 3, vertical 3, Barhart, 295, 33. Hello. Three steers, and this is, pronounce that. Nanick. Danny Danick. Angus. Got anything on it? Come over to Harrah, Oklahoma, folks. Come over to Harrah, Oklahoma, folks. 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 265, 70, 270, 70, 265, you'll get 70, 272 and a half, 72 and a half, 270, 250, 2 and a half here, Bill, 270, number 32. Thank you. There's a good calf. Pair of good calves. Bull calves. Well, you're from here. Bill Davis again, Macomb guys, ever had a round of shots on the mama. I entered again at 285, 285, 285, 7.5, 287.5, 7.5, 285, 7.5. You been up here, 87.5, 7.5 here. TJ, 285, put them on Troy 3. I saved you money then. Or you saved yourself money then. You're about to catch on. Since you moved out back out there in that country. Pretty close to Doug. Nice calves right here now. They're looking at fancy. I don't blame you. They're looking at fancy calves here, guys. They're looking at 275, 80, and 280. They're looking at 55. They're looking at 285, 285, 285, 285, and 285. They're looking at 90. At 290. Where are you? 95. $3. 5. Why? 305. Can't give too much for that kind. 305. Thielen, $3 a pound. 2. Best buy of the day. Make you feel better, Gary? Make you feel better, Gary? Then, maybe a little bit. Here's a big sisters. Here's a big sisters, 250 and 255 and 255, 255 and 255, 55 and 255. What's wrong here, guys? 255 outside, 255 and 55, 55 and 255, 7.5 and 7.5, 7.5 here, 7.5 and 7.5. JH 255, JH 4. Hey, the boys right there now, Dennis. Like that deal, don't you? They're going to have not much flesh on them calves either, guys. Right here now, $3. At $3 here, they're going to have 3. At $3 here, they're going to have 3 to buy. They're going to get 3, and 3, they're going to get 250, and 5, they're going to get 255, they're going to get 255, they're going to get 65, as they get about 75, they're going to get 75, 275 a pound, and 275, they're going to get 270. Now 5, 80, 280, 280 a pound, 5, 285, 285, 90, 290, 290, 295, 295, 95, Barch out, 295, 295, 95, 295, 295, JH 290. Put them on 6. There's a Big Brothers. Pretty cool calves, aren't they, Dennis? Wow. That's case 250 and 255. Very good, nice 55. Very good, 255 and 255. Very good, 55. Very good, and 255. Very good, 55. Very good. Hello, guys. 250 a pound and 250. Very good, quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. Very good, 30. Very good, 5. Very good, 35. Very good, 40 and 240. Very good, 40. Very good, 235. 40 and 235. 40. Very good, maybe too cheap. 240 and 235. 40. They're going to 40, they're going to 40, you make 235. 5. All right, you make. Little light calves right there now, little pee-wees here. They're going to 250 and 275 and 250, 75 and 250 now 75. They're going to 75. They're going to 75, 275 and 275. They're going to 75, 75, 75, 75 and 275 and the money and 250. They're going to 75, 260, 70 and 270, 270, 270. They're going to 70, 270, 270, 270. JH 260. Put them on number 6. Let's go to Blanchard again. Let's go to Blanchard. They're wormed and had a round of shots. Very good. They've been wormed and had a round of shots. Little white face cattle, Bob. White faces, 250, and 250, 50, 250, and 255, 7.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 5, 65, 30, 7, and 67, 7, 265, 7, and 265, 7, and 7, and 265, 33. Who is it? I don't know. Nice heifer calf here. Another one of the low ones. They've been wormed and vaccinated, wasn't it? Wormed and vaccinated. I entered to get a 220, and 220, entered to get 2.5, 220, 2.5, entered to get 5, entered to get 7.5, 30, entered to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 2.5, entered to get 240, 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250. Madison got him at 240, 42. Thank you, Leonard. It's about time you do something today. Huh? Saving it up. Saving it up. Better save them steps. There's a pretty heifer. She's another one of Mr. Loman heifers. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 202.5, and $2 bill 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5. Anybody bid? And $2 bill here too. Gary's you bid. And $2 vertical now two, vertical now two, vertical $2.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 180, 90, $2, $2 internet. She's a good one. $2 internet. 190. Warner. 502. Bull calf here, Dennis. A little bull calf right here, 250, and 255, and 60, 70, 70, 80, 280, 90, $3 here, $3 here, 5, 305, 305, 305, and 305, 5, Antono, $3. There's another one. Gary, you here? Gary Lowen? Got good calves. White face boy calf right there, 250 and 255, 55, 60 and 265, 70, 275, 80 and 285, 285, 285 and 285, so 280. Troy, 3. Thought old 32 had come in there, didn't you, Dennis? Thought 32 had come in there. 38. I missed him. I'm sorry. Sorry, every time. And another white face heifer steer. White face steer right there. You're taking out 235 and 235 and 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, 50 and 250, 2.5, and 5 and 55, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Thielen, 260, number 5. Mr. Lowen has nice animals. Put a white face on most of them. Where's he from? It don't matter. He put a white face on them too. One bull and one steer. It don't matter. Sell cattle right there. Sell cattle. 250 and 250 and 250. They're gonna have 50 there. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna $2 now. 5, 205 now. 10 now. 15 now. 20 now. 5 now. 30 and 5. They're gonna 235, 40 and 245. They're gonna 40, 50 and 250. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. 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 255. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 60. 260. 257 and a half. 60. 260. So 257 and a half. Hey, 6. 7.5 times 6. Little light heifers. Let's thank you, Lomans. Thank you, Loman folks. Here is the Bobby Dill days, John. Ralph cow. Ralph the mama cow right there now. 250 and 255 and 55. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 275, 80 and 285, vertical 50, 90, vertical 295, vertical 95, 3 and $3 5, vertical 305, 10, vertical 15 and 15, vertical 310, 15 and 310. You'll get 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, vertical 15 at 310. Number 2. Some more of them, folks. Dill day case right off the cow. East of town. Nice kids. Here we go. 250 and 250 and 250. Vertical 5, vertical 9, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60. Now 5, now 70. Now 2.5, 270, 2.5 bill and 2.5, 275, 7.5 and 277.5. Vertical looked away 80 and 280. Vertical 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 280. Vertical 80. I looked away. You give 80. Vertical 280. So 277.5. Barnhart number 36. Need a little bit of mayo, Mr. Elmanhurst. Get a little boy calf here, $3 a pound. I believe he's been worked. $3 a pound. It don't matter. I guess here, $3 a pound and 10 and 310. They're going to have 10, 15. They're going to have 15, 20 and 320. They're going to have 15, 20. They're going to get 320 a pound and 320. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. Barton Ware, 315, 20. Worth your trip over here, Mr. Boyett, right there. He grows up, he'll bring $2,750. Here's boy calves off the Dill days. They do good work over there, John. Are they worked? Huh? They are worked, yeah. Shots, rounded shots, they're worked. Whew. Wow, nice gas. $3 and $3 and 3. They're to get 2.5 and 5. They're to get 305, 7.5. They're to get 7 and 10 and 310, 12.5. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 17.5 and 370 and 20 and 320, 2.5, 2.5, 325 and 325. They're to get 2.5, 320, 2.5 now 7.5 and 327 and 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 33, 33, 33, 30 and 330. They're to get 30. Troy and they're to get 327.5. Number 3. 3 more. Worked and had her shots. And had good mamas and daddies. 250 and 250. They're going to have 5. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 2.5. They're going to get 265. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 205. 265. They're going to 5. Gary out 5. 260. 205. 260. 205. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. Barnhart. 260. 2.5. 32. Thank the Dill days. We're going to Gainesville, Texas. Danny Bowe. My mail says short winged. They look weaner longer than that. My mail says they're short winged, but they've had 2 rounds of shots. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Comes from Gainesville, Texas. And they're going to 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, 7.5, 30 and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 5 and 235. Bill 5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 40 and 240. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 237.5, 40 and 40. They're going to 40. They're going to 40. Madison 237.5, 42. Here's 9 steers. Come with them. Little black boys come right with them. I think are they steered? I had a couple of rounds of shots, folks. Couple of rounds shots, short winged, and got good guts and nice kind. Here we go. We're going to get 250 and 255 and 255. We're going to 55. We're going to 7.5, 60 and 265, 7.5. We're going to 70. We're going to 70, 272 and a half and 272 and a half. We're going to 272 and a half and 270, 250, 270, 250, 270. Bill, yeah, 272 and a half. We're going to 5 and 275, 275, 275. Gary out 275, 272 and a 5, 270. Here, Barnhart, 272 and a half, 32. Come on, Gary, don't let him do you that way. Here's 5 more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. I love these black animals. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to 25. You're going to 225. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 227 and a half. You're going to 7.5. Everybody else here 30, 232 and a half. You're going to get 2 and a 5. You're going to 5. You're going to 7.5 and 40. You're going to get 242 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 7.5 and 247 and a half and 245. You're going to get 7.5. Internet 245. 37. Put them on Rice 37. Nice stock price. Here we go, Mr. Clark out of Ada. Mr. Clark, thank you, the last people. Danny Bowles. Here's Mr. Clark's calves from Ada, Oklahoma. Look at her looking at you, Dennis. A little modern. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. 150, 150, they're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, at 150, they're going to get dollar bill. Now 2.5, 5, at 105, they're going to 5, 10, 110, 15, now 20, they're going to get 25, at 125, at 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, they're going to get 125, at a showtime, 120, put them on 2. Good Angus heifers. Why would they want in that one short one first? Clark's right here now. They're taking out 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 25, 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking 7.5 and 30, and 2.5, 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 40, and 2.5, 5. They're taking 7.5, 50, and 2.5, 5. They're taking 7.5, 60, 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5. And Madison 260, 42. Here comes steers off of them. I'm scared to look at this. Steers off of them here, Dennis. Bob, steers off of them. Where was he from? Gainesville? No. Ada, Oklahoma. Ada. And they're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 250. They're to get 50. Little young calf, guys. 250 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255. Gary Thielen, 250, number 3. Disappointed in you, Bart. Disappointed in you. Everything you've ever taught me. Aren't you, Jerry? You disappointed in him? Makes 2. You was trying to get in. Now, auctioneer wouldn't tell you. Folks, here's the next size. Them Clark calves. I think they're pretty cool down at Ada. Miss Clark, you here? Good Angus calves. Good Angus calves. And 250, and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70. They're taking 5 and 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 80. What taking 80? 280. 280. 282 and a half. 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 Barnhart 280. Put them on 32. Nope, 38. Okay. Weighing 11. Help me. Right here, light over here, dirty can here, dirty can light over here, now dirty can $1.75 at 175 at 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, 175, dirty can 75, 75, 75, 75 at 175, 150 on a little heifer. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. 150, dirty can 50, dirty can 50, dirty can $1 and a quarter. $1 and a quarter. 30. $1.35. 135. 135. 45. Your man's out, Dennis. 145. Ricardo, 140. Ricardo, 140. I like these white-faced cattle. White-faced cattle here, they're to get 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, 50, they're going to 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 7.5, 60, they're going to get 2.5, they're to get 5, 260, 7.5, 70, they're to get 270, 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 70, 2.5, 270, 2.5. Wait on him, but wait on you. 272 and a half. Barnhart, 270. 36. What? Who'd you have? Three mirror steers. Here's steer mace, white-faced steers right there now. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 55, 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 255 and 60 and 260. They're going to 55, they're going to 260, they're going to 60 and 255, 260 here, 60 there. What do you get? 60 and 60. They're going to so and 255. Antonio O. Three more heifers. All right, little colored cattle here now. Little colored cattle. Whoop them around, Dennis. Got a man that might want them two spotted heifers by themselves. Still a good black heifer. Still a good black heifer right there. 250, 250, 250. They're going to 55, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250. Look here, Jerry, 250. A nice black heifer here. 250, 250. They're going to 50, 250. They're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 30, 230. They're going to 30, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 50, 250. They're going to 60, 260 a pound. They're going to 50, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. They're going to sold 250 internet, and that will be. Whoever bid, I guess. Haynes 2. Haynes 2. Here's two spotted ones right here now. $1.75, 175, 175, 175. Better get 5, better 175 here, 5 there. Better get 5, better 175. $1.75 a pound, 80 and 180. Better get 175. Better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, 180, 180, and 80. You guys are out. 180 out of 175, 80. Better get Brass 175. Brass Haynes number 2. Look at there, doing it to me again. All of them got a little white on them up there. Oh, look at there, good little white-footed cattle. White face, I want to say. They're not quite. $1.80 and $180, 2.5, 180. What do you get? 2.5, 5, 185, 185. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, 185. Anybody else? 185. Rice Saints, 182.5. Put them on number 1. Thank you, guys. Let's move to Marlowe. Ball 4. Ball throw. What do you got there? Marlowe. Nice little heifers, pretty long tail heifers. Barlow, Oklahoma, and 210, and 210, they're going to 10, they're going to get 210, and 210, they're going to 10 about, better get 10, 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 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, they're going to get 15, internet, 215, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, internet yacht, 217 and a half, and 215, 17 and a half, better get 17 and a half, Varner, 215, 5-4. par. You sold quite a few cows for them yesterday, did you not?
Yep.
Sold a lot of cows for this man yesterday out of Boyd, Texas. These calves are right off the cows. And I tell you what, they're pretty good cows, John. Right off the cow, and they did have a round of shots from Boyd, Texas. Gary Reed, Boyd, Texas. You lost your voice. 250, 255, very good, 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 and 255, 7.5, 60, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and very good, 260, 2.5, and 5, very good, 7.5, very good, 7.5, 70, and 270, very good, 70, very good, 72.5, 275, and 270, 2.5, very good, 275, 7.5, and 80, and 280, very good, 82.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 287.5, very good, 7.5, 290, and 290, very good, 2.5, very good, 290, 295, and 295, 7.5, very good, 3, and $3, 2.5, very good, 302.5, 5, and 305, very good, 302.5, very good, 5, very good, 5, and 302.5, 5, 7.5, and 307.5. Wait on him, wait on you, 307.5 here. Barnhart, 305. Put him on number 33. Here's same cattle, guys. Same cattle. That's what they look like tomorrow. And they're going Boyd, Texas. And they're going 2.25 and 230. They're going 30. They're going 30. They're going 2.5. They're going 230, 2.5 and 230, 2.5. They're going 2.5. They're going 2.5. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. They're going 2.5. They're going 2 Madison at 230. Number 42. Heifer calves right off that same cattle, guys. Right off that same cattle. 2.25, 225, they're going 30, they're going 230, they're going 30, they're going 225, 30, Bryce Young at 30, and 230, they're going 25, 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, 230, and 25, 30, they're going 30, they're going Thielen, 225, 2. That's cows Jason bought yesterday. Mother's in. Spotted ones. Here's steers off of them, folks. I really like that set of cows yesterday. Look at them good calves. Wow. They did a good job this year. 275. 275, 275, 80, and 280, 80, 80, 280, 285, 90, 95, 3, 5, and 10, 15, 3, 15, 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, 320, and 20, 15, 20, 15, 20, 320 out Bill, and 20, 320, and 320, 15, 20, Jeff Reuter, 315, 42. I think they brought more than cows. I think they brought more than cows. There's some more of them, guys. Some more of them. 235, 235, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7, 40, and 240, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, 55, 57.5, 60, and 260, 260, and 260, Bill Jim, and 260, 260, 2.5, 265, and 65, 7.5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 7.5, Barnhart, 265, 32. Thank you to the Parr family. Let's go to Bill Jackson. They've had a round of calves on the cow. Round of shots on the cow. Little white-faced cattle again. Mr. Jackson. Did you sell cows off of these yesterday? Bill Jackson. Wow, they're nice scales here. 250 and 250 and 250. And 5, 255, 5, 5, and 255 off the cow, guys. 250, 50, 50, and 250, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, 30, 40, 235, 40, and 240 internet, and 40, 40. You're goodbye. 40, 40, 45, and 245, 245, 45, 45. So 240. Put them on Bryce. Goodbye. Number 1, 2. Number 2. The Jackson 5, Jackson 6, Jackson 6 right here now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half, and 227 and a half. Everybody else here, 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Madison 42, 225. Sell a Hereford for you. She's pretty nice Hereford, Madison. Huh? He can't have a Hereford? You don't know what he can have, man. You'll never know. No, you don't. He's got 2 beautiful daughters and a nice wife. And she's not ugly. Did you let her out? Good job, Dennis. I hit her taking that $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a 5, I take a 202 and a half, I take a 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, I take a 205, I take a 5, I take a 5, 205, it starts out 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, I take a 12 and a half, 15, and 215, internet's out, 215, 212 and a half, 15, I take a 15, 17 and a half, and 217 and a half, I take a 215, put them on Bryce Haynes number 1, I think. No. Yes, it is. Here's Mr. Jackson's bull calves. All for the cat, said. Good bull calves. Little bull calves off the cow, guys. Here we go. They're going to goodness. Pretty good cattle right here, 250 and 255 and 255 and 60 and 260. They're going to get pounds, get 260. They're going to get pounds, get 60 and 255, 65 and 265. They're going to get pounds. May have a little room here, boys. At 265 and 5. They're going to get 265. They're going to have 5. They're going to 5 and 5. They're going to have 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to have Gary Thielen, 260. Number 4. Goodbye. 5 more bulls. Bulls. Bulls here. You're taking out 200 and 202 and a half and 202 and a half, 5, 205, 205 and 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10 and 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half and 20 and 220, 20, 20, 217 and a half, 5. Yes, ma'am. 5, what, Gary? 5? Yep. They got bigger and got better boys right there. Now they're going to 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. They're going to 30, they're going to 230, they're going to 225, 30, they're going to 5, 235, 40, they're going to 45, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 60, and 260, they're going to get home, and 255, 60, 255, 60, and 260, they're going to Thielen, 255, 25. One and one. One bull, one steer. Oh, let's sell them. Let's sell them. Y'all want to buy one or y'all want to buy 2? Yeah. One. Sell one animal. 250, 250, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 255. Anybody else here? 255, 255. 60. 5. Wear it. 260. 2-0. Want the black? What's the black? Hold that fat one. There's that good, Beefmaster? $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.5, better get that 7.5, better get 7 of 10, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 2.15, better get 2.12.5, better get 15, better get 15, better get 15, 2.12, 17.5, 20, and 20, better get 2.5, better get 5, 2.25, better get so 2.22.5, feeling 4, 5, 3. Thank you, Mr. Jackson. Another set of thin black heifers. Cement, Oklahoma, short weaned, 1 round of shots, a round of shots. 250, 250, better get 5, 255, better get 5, 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 better get 7.5, and 60, better get 2.5, better get 5, and 7.5, 70, better get 270, 2.5, 275, 275, better get 277.5, and 7.5, 80, and 280, better get 80, better get 80, better get 80, 280, 280, 280, Madison, 277.5, 42. She left it. Cement, Oklahoma had a round of shots. 2.25, 2.25, you're taking now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, better get now 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, better get now 25, 25, 25, here to get 225, $2, now 1, and 201, better get 201, 2, better get 202, better get 203, and 203, 4, and 204, 5, better get 6, 7, better get 7, 8, better get 208, and 8, 9, better get 2, 9, 10, better get 10, 12, and 12, 14, better get now 14, and 14, internet chat, 214, and 14, better get now 212, better get 14, and 14, 16, better get now 18, 18, to get 218 internet chat again, 218, 218, to get 216, 18, 18, to get 18, to get Madison 216, 42. Starting on the male cattle off of them. Come out of Cement, Oklahoma, Seabolt cattle right there. Goodness. You hear Mr. Seabolt? Huh? He raised them all. Had a round of shots. There you go, guys. Good case. Here we go. Here you're to get 250, and 250, you're to get 5, and 255, you're to get 60, you're to get 5, you're to get 70, you're to get 5, and 80, you're to get 80, 280, 285, 85, 282 and a half, 5, 285, you're to get 7.5, you're to get 7.5, 287.5, 285, 7.5, 87.5, Jeff Reuter, 285, 44. 7 more of them. Seabolts right here had a round of shots and a good kettle. They are right there. You're to get out 2.25, and 2.25, and 25, 7.5. Better get out 225, 7.5. Better get out 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235. Better get out 7.5, and 7 40, and 240. Better get 40. You both out up here. 40, 42 and a half, 245, 245, 7.5. Better get 50, and 252 and a half, 252 and a 5. Better get 55. Better get 5. Get your man. And 255. Better get 252 and a 5. Get your man. 252 and a 5. Better get a 5. Better get 5. So 252 and a half. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 37. Oh, they're good. They're good. Here's ones. Here's ones he probably kept for bulls. Or probably just didn't get to them. 250, 250, off that string of black cattle right here. 250, 250, 50, 50, 250, 50, 50, 250, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 50, and 250, $2 now 10, and $2.10, and $2.10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, feeling $2, 4. Two more. Good consignment of cattle, guys. Right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5. Better get now 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, and a half. Better get 2.5. Feeling $2 bill. Put them on number 6. Like a good herd bull someday, right there, Dennis. You don't need one? Yeah, he kind of needs one, he said. This market goes potting, put him with his heifers.
I buy bread anyway.
You buy him bread? He gets some already bread. Listen here, sore-footed on the left rear foot. Left back foot said he's sore-footed. He come right off them cattle. Who's Seabolt? Seabolt Leonard. He's sore on that left rear. Sell him. Yeah. Peel him. Very good, Leonard. Very good, Leonard. He don't feel good or he wouldn't be doing that. You may get him called before we get him out. What do you say, man? Hey, look here, right there. They're 55 days weaned. They're PI negative. They've had all their shots. There's some good little white face calves right there now. 250 and 250 a pound. And 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250 and 250 a pound. They're going to 55 days weaned. And 250 a pound. They're going to 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 250, they're going to 250 and 250, they're going to 250, they're going to $2. Now 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. 202.5, 205, 205, 202.5, 5, 205. I think I'm giving some calves away. 205, 202.5, 5. Bryce Haynes, 202.5. Put him on number 2. Bryce Haynes, number 2. Here's another one, same deal, 55 days weaned. Now, good black heifer here. And they're going to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're going to get 25, 25, 25, 225. They're going to 25, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 7 1/2. They're going to get 225, and 225. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. $2, $2 a pound. 2. So, $2. Bryce won. Little green heifer, little thin heifer right there now. They're going to 235, and 235, and 235. They're going to 40, they're going to 40, they're going to 40. Thank you. And 240, they're going to 235, 40, 40, 40, 40. Who bid me? And 35, 40. Gary's you bid. And 35, 40, and 240 a pound. 240 pounds. You weaned 55 days. 240. Gary Thielen, 2. 2 1. 2 1. No, 2. Just 2. Little boy calf right there. Forever. Wean forever right there. 250 and 255. I'll let you bid, guys. 255 and 255. 55, 60 and 265. 70, 75 and 275. 275, 275. 75. Barton 270. Put him on 20. Barton. Wear it. Barnhart. Not Barnhart. See if his navel's all right. I didn't. Did you see a navel? Look at him. Make sure the navel is his navel. Ricardo, would you go look at that last year's navel? Get navel. See if his navel's all right. New deal, guys. They've had all their shots have been out on the pasture, been out, turned outside now. Here we go. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 5. They're going to 225 and 225. In the money, guys, 225 and 225, 10 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. Timeout. Bring them back. Move them, Dennis. Hey, little old thin heifers out here now. They're got $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Here they're going to have 2 and $2. They're going to have 2. You've been turned out now. $2, 2.5 and 202.5. They get 202.5. They get 202.5. 202.5. They get 2.5. Sold $2 internet. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 1. Goodbye. Sorry to take up you guys' time, but I'm working for the man. Working for the man that owns him, Dennis. Here comes some more of them. They've been turned out. They steered. Already steered. 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2 1/4 and 2 1/4. They're going to have 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to get 30 and 232.5. They're going to get 232.5 and 232.5. 232.5. 232.5 and 232.5. Here, but they're going to tear you. 230. Put them on number 5. There's a bigger brothers. Bigger brothers right there now. They're to get $2. 2 and 202. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2 and $2 here. 2 there. They're to get 2. They're to get $2. $1.50. $1.59.5. 155.60. 155.60. 165. 165. 70. 175, Bryce. 180. 180. Bryce Haynes, 175. Put him on 7. Male. You ever had your arm squeezed? There's a good calf right here. New deal. Boy, it's a good calf here now. They're going to get 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. Moving, guys. 255 and 255, vertical 60 and 265, vertical 70, vertical 270 and 270, vertical 70, vertical 70, JH 265, JH number 6. So you off on the back end a little bit. Might be a little off right there now. Dollar bill, 2.5, and 125, and 105, 10, 110, 15, now 20, 125, and 5, 30, and 135, and 135, and 135, and 40, $1.40 a pound, $1.40. So, $1.35 on internet. Who is that? Withrow. Bull calf here. Pretty good old bull right there now. They're taking out $1.50, $1.55, and 155, 150 now, 5, and 155, 60, they're taking out 5, they're taking 75, and a 175, and a 175, and a 175, and a 175 here. Terry, 170, put them on nothing. Come back and see us, guys. I need coffee. Please. All right, new deal right here now. They're taking 2 Burma heifers. Pretty cute, aren't they? $1.50, $1.50, and 150. They're taking $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, and 150. They're taking $1.50. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're taking 150. They're taking $1 a pound. Antonio, you looking 10, 20, 110, 120, 110, 20, 110, 120. I'm way behind. $1.20. Withrow, 110 on the internet. Goodbye. There's one of their old brothers right there. 2 brothers right here. Let's sell choice. You tried to shut the gate? Do what now? One's got bad feet, and one's got bad hair. You choose. You choose. $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110. Hold the gate. 110. Yep. Thank you. One's got bad feet, one's got bad hair. Did I say I saw them both? I didn't. Did I ever? What? What'd he say? I guess. You have a little navel? Okay. We'll get him here in just a minute. You didn't get him, Barton? No, I'll put him in a pen. Put him in a pen. Sell, listen. Hold the gate. Sell, listen. Shut your gate. darn. Sell them out. You got to wait on them. Sell them. That's 110 on both of them. 110. 110. 120. 120. 125. I can't believe it. 125. Sold 120. Withrow. 120 withrow. Okay. Thank you, Antonio. Pretty neat. Pretty neat Angus heifers. Youngblood, Roberta. Raised every one of them. They weaned them 45 days ago. 45 days plus, and a round of shots. And they're open. They'll be open. Mr. Youngblood over here, he's been doing this for quite a while, and he has nice cattle. Here they are, Dennis. They're open on Tuesday. Hands up right here now. They're taking 230, 230. They're taking 35. They're taking 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 45, 50, and 250. They're taking 245, 7.5, and 245, 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 50, and 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 255. They're taking 55, 7.5. They're taking 60, and 260. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 5, and 265. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 70, and 270. They're taking 72.5. They're taking 272.5. And 2.5, so 270 Madison, 44, 242 on Madison. Here's 26 more of them. They're open. They're black. Cow makers right there now. Mr. Youngblood does it right. Mrs. Youngblood keeps him on track. There you go. 26 head of them. 26 head of them. 210, 210, they're taking 10, 12, 14, they're taking 16, they're taking 18, they're taking 20, and 222 and a half, they're taking 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, they're taking 32 and a half, 5, and 7.5, they're taking 237 and a half, and 235, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 237 and a half, they're taking 7, B, 235, B6. Pragum, 6X and Pragum. 100 pair will be here next Monday. Young pair will be here next Monday. And 125 bred heifers here next Monday. The grass got green. Cattle market got cheaper. Get in here and buy some cows. Mr. Youngbloods. Pretty neat right here. 250, at 250, they're taking 5, they're taking 255, at 255, they're taking 5, 5, 5, 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, and 5, they're taking 7.5, 70, 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, 275, and 275, they're taking 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, 5, they're taking 275, at 275, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, Hayes, 272 and a half, 44, 55, I'm sorry. $34 more. Keep his cattle moving. Here's an ideal set of little old cattle you can graze a while. Ideal, Mr. Youngblood. How many days, Wayne? Ooh. Think they do good work, Bill? ideal is correct right there. And they're going to get 230, 230, they're going to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, they're going to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 235, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 2 and a half, 235 here, they're going to 7 and a half, 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, they're going to get 242 and a half. You guys right, 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 245, 242 and a half, 5, 245. Sold, 242 and a half. Is that right, Mr. Wright? Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. Wright. Absolutely. I guess. Yeah, he told me. Here. He's off on the front foot a little bit. He's off on the front foot a little bit right here. You'll sell him, Mr. All right, sell him right there. $1.50, $1.50, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, they're going to 80, they're going to $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, $1.80, and 170 and 180, they're going to 80, they're going to 80, so 170. Ricardo, 170. Tommy Donaldson, Mr. Wright bought the cows I like. Woo! No telling what they'll gain. They said she's the same way. She's off on her 1 foot. Yep, she is. $1.10, 110, and 110, they're going to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 115, now 20, and 120, they're going to 5, they're going to get 30, and 130, they're going to 35, they're going to 40, they're going to 45, they're going to get 45, well, 45, internet yacht, 145, 145, 145, 145, Antone, 140, nothing. Thank you, folks. Hats off to you. Excellent job. This is Tom Jackson. You ever heard of him? "65 days weaned." This man knows what he's doing too. Over at Milfay. Cow type right there. 2 rounds of shots. 2 rounds of shots, boys. They've had everything done to them right. This man is a good animal husbandry man right there. Steer cattle here, they're going to have 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 52 and a half, 252 and a half, they're going to get 252 and a half, they're going to get 252 and a half, and 252 and 5, and 255. Now 7 and a half internet, and 257 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 257 and a half, now 60, and 260, they're going to get your man, 60, and 60 to get your man, 260, and 262 and a half, 262 and a half internet, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 262 and a half. Internet yacht, 262 and a half, 262 and a half. So 260 Hayes, 55. $16 more Thomases. 2 round shots. Can you believe it used to be Holsteins? I can't even believe it. Right there they are. 220, and 220, and 220, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 225, they're to get 7 and a half, and 30, they're to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, they're to get 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, here 5, and 235, they're to get 5, 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 and 5, 7 and a half, and now 40, and 242 and a half, they're to get 242 and a half, and 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250, they're to get 50 right, $2.40. Bought the goods. See there, Antonio will take care of you. Guess who? Leonard. Well, look at them. Who you think? Nunley. Nunley. Best cattle we sell. Long time wean. Heifers have never had an implant. These are steers, aren't they? Steers have never had an implant either. All right, here they're going to have 250, 255, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 70, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 80, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 90, and 90, 295, they're going to have 95, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292, 50, 292, 50. You can't give too much for them. 292 and a half. Sean, 294. Thank you, Mr. Nunley. So you got some more tomorrow? Good. Long range. They've had long range wormer. They've been implanted. They're 30 days. They've been implanted 30 days ago. 75 days weaned. Cattle been out on grass. There's 46 head of them. They're really nice set of heifers. Man that bought these heifers do what he's doing, guys. Look at the goods right here now. Look at the goods here. They're going to have 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15. They're going to have 15, 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 22 and a half and 5. They're going to get 225. They're going to get 7 and a half. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 230, 230, 230, 230 and 32 and a half and 235 and 7 and a half. They're going to get 7 and a half, 40 and 242 and a half. They're going to get 5 and 245, 7 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half, 5 and 257 and a half, 60 and 260. They're going to get 257 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 265, 265. Barnhart, 260, 2 and a half, 32. No, 1, 31. Man that bought them have a tax problem. Roger Sloan, Guthrie. Roger, you here? There he is. Yeah, Jason was telling me about these OQBN protocol. Mr. Sloan right over here from Guthrie. There's 32. They've been 57 days weaned. Man, I don't know where they get their bulls. Like to share it with us? What kind of bulls are out of? Wow. Cow material, people. Cow material, get ready to buy these pack cattle next year. See what they'll cost you. And here we go. We're going to have 225 and 225, 7 and a half, 30. They're going to get 32 and a half, 5 and 237 and a half, 40. They're going to get 42 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2 and a half and 252 and a 5 and 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5 and 255, 7 and a half and 260 and 2 and a half. They're going to get 265, 7 and a half, 70 and 270 a pound, 267 and a half, 70 and 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, Barnhart 267 and a half, 31. My goodness, there's nice calves. Good job, Mr. Sloan. She's just younger. She's just younger right there and got a white face. 250 and 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 55, they're going to 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 255 and 60 and 260, they're going to get a man's house, they're going to 255, 60 and 255, 60 and 60, they're going to 5, 265, they're going to 5, Jerry, and 265, 70 and 270, they're going to get 70, 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 so 265, JH, put them on number 4. Jerry Harvey, that's the prettiest heifer you've ever bought. Mr. Sloan lives in Guthrie. A lot better than it was. Here comes Mr. Sloan Steers. How long? 57 days. OQBM protocol. That means the third party verification. But this, they kind of talk for themselves, don't they? Kind of talk for themselves, guys. 50 plus days weaned. I entered to get 250, 252 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 55, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 60, 260, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, vertical 70, vertical 2 and a half, 275, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, 80, 282 and a half, vertical 285, 287 and a half, 90, 290, 92 and a half, 295, 95, vertical 95, 35, 93, 95, 97, 97, 99. And 299, vertical 299, 299, 299. Sean, 297, 4. Here's 30 more of them. I can hardly wait, Mr. Wright. Look here. Look how gentle they are. Boy, that's worth something now. Look how easy they handle them. That's a major plus when you get my age. 88. Rogers cattle right there. Third party verified OQBN. Fancy, 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 fancy. Enough said. I entered to get a 2 1/4, 230, entered to get 5, entered to get 235, 40, entered to get 45, entered to get 45, 50, 255, entered to get 55, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 60, 260, entered to get 2 1/2, 260, 2 1/2, 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, 265, 7 1/2, entered to get 7 1/2, 267 1/2. Anybody else here? 267 1/2, 267 1/2, 267 1/2, entered to get 7 1/2. Right up here now, 267 and a half. T, 265, 60. Mr. Sloan, privilege, our privilege. Thank you. We're going to start on another pretty nice set of cattle, I believe Jason told me about. Morris cattle. Roger King from Morris. All born and raised together. They've been weaned for 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of VAC plus long-range wormer. They've also had the pink eye vaccination. All raised together in Morris, Oklahoma. Pretty good fruit. Pretty good fruit right there now. They're to get 230, 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 230, they're to get 30, 230, they're to get 30, better than 30, better to get 30, better to get 32 and a half, 230, 2 and a 5, now 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, better to get 5, better to get 5, 47 and a half, 50, 250, better to get 2 and a half, better to get 52 and a half, 255, 255, 7 and a half, better to get 7 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, 255, 7 and a half, better to get 7 and a half, 60, 260, 260, 58, 60. 260, 260. Barhart, 258, 36. Did you see that, Dennis? Madison did too. Bid me a dime. Mr. King, 14 more than black bally heifers. Long wean, how many days? 60 days, 60 days, 60 days, Morris, Oklahoma. You know, Mr. King, boys, what? Look for a steer on that deal. Take 10 off of him. Here we go, right here now. Fancy black ball face, heifer calves right here. And they're going to have 235 and 235, 235 and 235, 35, and 235. Vertical might be back up there, guys. 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, and 237.5. Anybody else here? 237.5. Madison, 235, 42. Absolutely. They're pretty wild and crazy too, aren't they?
Hey, hold your gate open for just a sec.
Back to action.
Okay, shut your gate. Oh,
Whose was it? Your head count right at 14? Roger, Roger, Dodger. Mr. King, Morris, Oklahoma. OQBN, thank you. Get her fixed right now. Right here, OQBN protocol. All right, they're going to 275 and 80. They're going to 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80. Anybody else here? 80. They're going to 275, 85, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 90, 292 and a half, 5, 295. They're going to 292 and a half, 5, 292 and a half, 5. They're going to Barnhart got him at 292 and a half. Number 38. Wow. Second. Third, really. Someone got in there between him and he. Roger King, 20 more. Oh, they're still here. Okay. So there was no steer. So there was no steer. No steer. Got you. But thanks for looking and thanks for watching. Okay, we had the plan all set up. Well, whoever gets these is going to get a nice set of OQBN calves. 260 and 260. They're going to 2.5 and 262 and a half. They're going to 2.5, 5. They're going to 7.5, 70. They're going to 270 and 270. They're going to 72 and a half, 272 and a half. They're going to 272 and a half and 272 and a half. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 272 and 2.5, 275, 7.5, 80 and 280. They're going to 82 and a half. They're going to 282 and a half, 5, 282 and a 3, 283, 5, 285. 285, now 7. He's 7. I know it. He did it to you a while ago. 287, 287, 287, 287. Barnhart, 285. Put him on number 32. Wow. Here's 6 more, Roger. Here's what they look like next week. People are doing a heck of a job. People are doing a heck of a job. I wonder how they could wait this long, but I'm proud they did. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. They're taking out 25, 30. They're taking out 30, 30, 30, 30. They're taking out 225. They're taking 30 and 225, 7.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5 and 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5 and 235, 3, 5. They're taking 7 and 7. They're taking 7, 9, 239, 239. They're taking over. They're taking over. They're taking over. They're taking out. TJ, you looking? 239. So 237. Feeling 26. Sorry, didn't mean to bother you. Thank you very much, Mr. King. Our privilege again. What that, King? Morris.
Yeah, no. That was me.
Mr. We're going to go out there to Detroit, Texas. The Ibar Cattle Company. 2 weeks. Out of a round of shots. Quite a few of these calves that are. Wow. They got good calves. Detroit, Texas. Now, separate here, you're going to have 235 and 235, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 49, 2.5, and 245, vertical 7.5, vertical 47 to 50, and 252.5, vertical 52.5, 5, and 255, vertical 7.5, and 7.5, 60, and 260, vertical as get phones, get the internet chat, 260, and 257.5, 60, and 257.5, 60, and 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, vertical 5, 265, internet. 265, 265, 265. Barnhart, 262.5, 33. Barnhart, 33. Here's 41 more of them, gentlemen. $41 more of them. 220, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking out 220, 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, they're taking 2.5, 220, and 220, they're taking out 20, better than 20, they're taking 20, should be up here, 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, get them out of here, boys, 220, 2.5, 5. Thank you for starting me anyway. 220, 2.5. Oh, you didn't bid? 220, 2.5. Now 7.5. 30. 230, 2.5. 230, 2.5. Varner, 230. 1X. 2X. 18 more. 18 more of the same peppers. $1.80 and $180, 2.5. Did you leave some behind the gate?
Yeah, there might be more behind the gate. I'm supposed to have 18. We have more?
Are they heifers? Yeah. They are heifers? Yeah, bring them in. Bigger. They're a little bigger? You want them in? Bring them. They're short-winged heifers. There are 18 head of them. Ain't no bigger. That's the deal right there. 18 head of them, short-winged heifers. Good kind, though, gentlemen. 190 and $190 now. 191, 90, 1, 190, 1, 2, 92, 92, 3, 93, 94, and 94, 95, 195, 196, and 196, 7, 97, 8, and 98, 99, 99, 99, $2, and $2 now. 1 and 201, 202, 203, 203, and 203, 4, and 4, 5, 205, 6, and 7, 7, and now 8 and 208, 9, 209, 209, 10 and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10, 11 and 210, 11 and 12, now 212, 13 and 13, 13, 14 and 14, 15 and 215, 16, 17 and 217, 18, 18, 217, 18. Internet you're out. 218. Martin Ware at 217. Put them on 30, 30, 30. Here's the boy calves. Come with them. Here's the boy calves. Come with them now. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half. Better get now 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5, and $3 here now. 2.5. 303. 3. Here to get 3. Here to get 3, and $3 here. Here to get now. $3 here. $3 and 3. Here to get now. No, somebody needs to do that. $3. Well, $2. 210. 220, 230, 240, 240 a pound. Buddy, 230, buddy. Here's some more of them. Short, wean, and good. $2, 10, and 210, and 10, under to get out, 210, under to get out, 10, under to get 10, 15, 20, and 225, under to get 30, under to get 235, 40, under to get 45, under to get 50, and 255, under to get 55, under to get 60, and 260, under to get 55, 60, and 260, down 5, and 265, 70, and 270, under to get 5, 275, under to get 5, under to get 5, under to get 275 here, Martin Ware, 270, number 24. Be 26 more of these same shares, folks. Good grief. You never know. 26 more of these same steers, guys. I bar. 26 more of them, short, wean, but good. 220, 222, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, dirty get 2, 224, dirty get 6, dirty get 8, dirty get 28, 30, dirty get 232, 234, dirty get 236, dirty get 36, 8, 38, 40, dirty get 242, 244, dirty get 46, dirty get 44, and 6, 244, 6, 8, 248, 50, 252, dirty get 54, 54, 6, 56, 8, 58, 60, and 2, 264, dirty get 4, 6, 66, 68, and 68, 266, 8, and 8, to give 8, to give 8, to give 8, Terry Bomack, 266, put him on number 5. $26 more, guys. 26 more of them good crossbred steers. Wow. 220 and 220, to get 20, to get 2.5, and 222.5, to get 22.5, 5, and 25, 7.5, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 38, 30, and 38, to get 2, to get 32, 32, 34, and 34, internet shot, 34, and 32, 34, 6, and to get 236 here, 235, 6, and 236, internet, 236, internet, 7, 237, now 8, 238, internet, 238, 238, 238, 238, 9, 239, 239, 40, and 240. Now 1, now 2, 243, 243 internet, 243, 4, 244, 5, 245 internet, 45, 245, 6, 246. Are you sure? 246, 245, $6. So 245 Bryce, and put them on number 7. Bryce 7. 2 bigger ones. 2 bigger ones is exactly correct. $1.80 and $180, 2.5. 180 would get 2.5. 180, 2.5. 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 80, 250. They're getting out 2.5 here. Everybody feeling. 189. Bryce Haynes 37. Resale 2 Herefords. He was talking to you and Mr. Button on those 2. Huh? Here's the bulls off of them, folks. They hadn't got them cut. Didn't get them castrated, but they're little bull calves come with that same set of cattle. Short wean and good calves. Good bull calves right there now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, 2.5 and 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 here. Thielen, 250. Put them on number 4, 5, 4. 19 more of the same bulls. Hmm. 19 more than bulls. 19 more of the bulls right here now. They're to get bull cattle here. They're to get 150, 150, 150. They're to get 2.5, they're to get 7.5, 60. They're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, 7.5, 70, and 170. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 175, and 177.5, 80, and 180. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, 80, they're to give 82, 184, 184, 186 here. They're to give 8, 188, 188, 90, 190, 192, and 92, 92, 91, 3, 93. By 5 and 95, they're to get 95, 7, 97, 99, and 99, 201, they're to get 203, and 203, they're to get 205, and 207, they're to get 207, and 7, they're to get 205, 207, 205, 207, 6, 8. You've been trying that all day. 206, 7. 207. Wait on you now. 207. Okay. So 206, Thielen. 7. You tried that at $1.60. 160.50, that's right. You know what? That style will get you. What do you got here? Heifer calf. Yeah, hang on. Nice heifer right here now. They're to get 250 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Good heifer now. 250 and 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Barhart. 250 number 31. 36. 36. Five more little light heifers here. Sure. No, coffee. Good heifers right here. Good heifers here. They're to get 225 and 225 and 225. They're to get 925, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're to get 925, 25, 25, 25, 67 and 7. They're to get 7. They're to get 227, Gary, and 7. They're to get 226, 7 and 7. They're to get 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 7 and 7. Barhart 226, number 31. Steers off of him. Steers right off of them, guys, right there. It looks like a long wean to me. Right there now, 250 and 250 and 255. They're going 55, they're going 55, 60 and 265. They're going 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270 and 265, 70 and 70. They're going 265, 70 and 70. They're going 70. Terry, 265, 5. Miss Shaw from Blair, Oklahoma. Miss Shaw, you here? 120 days he weaned him. 120 days from Blair, Oklahoma. I know exactly where Blair is. 250 and 250 dirty now 60 and 250 dirty now get phones get dirty now 250 now 60 dirty now get phones get dirty now 60 and 260 a pound dirty now 60 and 260 dirty now 250 62 and a half and 5 dirty 265 and 265 dirty 5 dirty 25 and 5 dirty 5 dirty 7 and a half and 70 270 dirty 70 120 days 270 170 270 Jeff 267 and a half 13 15 more of them. Here's the next into them, guys. 120 days wean from Blair. You can do whatever you want to. Generally do. Get the little one, littlest black off. Little old lightweight calves from Blair, 120 days. Nice calves here. You're looking at 235 and 235 and 235. I think 7.5, 40 and 42.5, 5. I think 245. I think 245 and 245, 7.5. I think 50 and 252.5. I think 252.5 and 252.5 and 55, 7.5, 60. I think 60 bill and 60. I think 2.5. I think 5. I think 7.5. I think 7.5 and 265, 7.5 and 7.5. But Barnhart 265, number 36. 4 more. 4 months. 5 months maybe on these. 165, 165, and 85, and 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, and 175, 7.5, and 80, and 82.5, 182.5, 185, 85, 7.5, and 7.5, 90, and 192.5, 192.5, and 195, and 97.5, and 97.5, $2, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 205, and 207.5, and 207.5, and 10, and 210, 12.5, and 212.5, 15, and 215, and 212.5, 15. Barton Ware 212.5, 30. Now we're going to start on the steers. She don't want to go with them. 120 days. Jackson County. 255 and 255, vertical 60 and 260, vertical 5, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 285, vertical 90 and 95, vertical 95, 3, vertical 305 and 310, vertical 10, 15, vertical 20 and 320, vertical 5, vertical 25, 30 and 330, vertical $3.30, 5, 335, 40 and 345, vertical 45, vertical 45, 50 and 350 and 345, 50, vertical 50. To get 50, Barton Ware 345, 24. 18 more up now, 4 months wean. They're a nice set, 120 days, and they show it. Out of southwest Oklahoma, guys, where it's hot and dry. It has started raining. This man sure should have kept them there until the market got better. $3. 250, 255, 255, and get 60 now, 5 and now 70 now, 5 and now 80 now, 5 and now 3 and 3 to get 290 and 290 to get 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 87 and a half, 90 and 2 and a half, 295 to get 95 to get 295 and 292 and a half, 5 Jubin, 295 to get 292 and a half, 5, 292 and a half, 5. Everybody else here, 295. Barnhart, 292 and a half, 38. Here's 11 more of them, the next 10 to them. Billy uses that word bulletproof. I think so. I would think so. Right here now, to get 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, to get 12, to get 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 222, and 224, to get 6, here, to get 8, to get 30, and 232, to get 234, to get 236, and 37, to get 8, to get 238, 9, to get 9 here, 40, and 241, 42, to get 43, to get 44, and 45, to get 46, here, to get 7, and 8, to get 49, 50, and 250, to get 1, and 252 and 252 internet shot 252 and 251 2 252 internet shot 252 251 23 253 253 Gary out 253. So 252, put them on Bryce Haynes 37. Here's a little colored cattle off them right there, heifer cattle. Heifer cattle here now, to get $175 and 175, 175. Did you 175, 7.5, 177.5, 177.5, 175, to get 7.5 and 75, 7.5, to get 7.5 and 7.5. Jerry Harvey, you bid? No, Thielen 175, 2X. Sir, yard them out. See what started? 2, you need what? Tell him. Jeez. Two small Brahmers out of southwestern Oklahoma. $75, 175, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 95, at 195, 95, at 195, at 195, and 95 here, 5 there, 5 Bryce, 190. Now number 2. Sorry.
Be right with you.
Okay.
Two bigger Brahmers. Bigger Brahmers here, 160, 162 and a half, 162 and a half, I get 5, I get 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, I get 7 and a half, 80, I get 82 and a half, 5, I get 7 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 5, I get 97 and a half, 97 and a half, internet, 197 and a half, $2, and $2, 2 and a half, internet, 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, internet, 202 and a half, a $2 bill, 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, Varner, $2 bill, 5-4. Little Bremer heifer here. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 205, vertical 205, vertical 10, and 210, 15, vertical 15, vertical 15, brash out 20, and 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 30, and 235, vertical 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, and 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, orange, 230, 25, X, 25X. Barbers. Antonio, you feel something?
On that Hayes 37, I want a two-way feature.
Yes.
In a gray or no?
Yes. I guess. Yeah.
Gray, white, face.
The gray white face. Is that right, John? Yes, that's right.
Thank you.
Is that you? 125, 127 and a half, 30, 130, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, $1.50 a pound, $1.47.5, 50, $1.50 brass. So 147.5 Varner 15X. There's a bull. How much, Anton? 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 5, 125, vertical 125, 25, 25, 25, 30, vertical 135, vertical 40, and 40, vertical 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, Anton, 135. Be careful, Anton. Move him, guys. Robinson retreat. Has some good cows. Bull. Steer. Steer right here. Enter to get $1.75, $1.75, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at a 175, 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 90, and 192, 90, you give 90, and 92 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 7.5, vertical $2, and $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 5, 207.5, vertical 10, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, 215, internet 215, vertical 212.5, 15, and 15, vertical solar 212.5, put them on Terry 5. Wow. Here we go. The lazy H's. What do you got on them, girl? Long wings, you say? We ain't got anything. Oh, we got feeder cattle off of them tomorrow? Okay. You don't get it. We ain't got anything on them, Gary. Nice effort right here, 9, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're going to 25, 30, you're going to 235, you're going 40, 240, you're going 5, you're going 50, you're going 5, you're going 55, 60, 265, you're going 70, 270, you're going 70, 70, 70, 75, 275, 80, 285, you're going 5, you're going 90, 290, you're going 90, you're going 90, Barnhart, 285, 33, 33. Barnhart, 33. Yeah. It's Larry James's cattle, Billy. Larry James's cattle, Billy. Always are nice. Mr. James right here. 45 days. 45 days, a good set of heifers. Woo. Here we go. Right there to get on. There to get out. $2. Now 1. Now 2. 2, 2, 3. Now 4. Now 5. Now 6. Now 7. And 8. Now 9. 10. And 2, 10, 12. There to get 14. There to get 16. There to get 16. And 2, 16. 18. There to get 18. 18. 18. 18. 18. 2, 16. 18. 18. 18. 18. And 2, 18 a pound. There to get 18. There to get 18. There to get 18. There to get 18. Var 2, 16. 2X. Here's the steers. Warika. $45 days weaned. Here we go. We're looking at 265 and 265 and 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 267.5. Better get 7.5 and 267.5. Anybody else? 70. 72.5. 75. 7.5. 80. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 287.5. Sean, 285. 4. Here's some more up, Gary. 45 days wean. Larry James out of Warika, Oklahoma. They're looking at 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 now, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5. They're to get 225 and 225. They're to get 225, 7 and a half. They're to get 30 and 230, 2 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half and 40 and 240, 2 and a half. They're to get 245. They're to get 45, 47 and a half. And now 50 and 250. Internet chat 250 and 247 and a half, 50 and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. So 247 and a half, feeling 26. Thank you, Mr. Larry. Here's a sea cattle, folks, down there at Holdenville. They've kind of had a habit for years. 30 days wean them. 30 days wean them. They've had a habit for raising the best cattle in the world down there at Holdenville. And 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 250 a pound, and 5, they're going to have 60, they're going to have 5, they're going to get 70, they're going to have 75, and 80, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 90, and 290, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 295 here, and 90, did you? 95, 3, $3, 5, 305, 305, 305. Feeling $3, number 2. 13 more. I was betting on you. Wasn't you, Dennis? Holdenville, 30 days wean. Nice stock, boys. Here we go, 250 and 250. They're going to have 5 and 255. They're going to have 60. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 265 and 265. They're going to get 5. They're going to get $666, 268. They're going to get 8 here, 70 and 272 and a half. They're going to get 5, 277 and a half, 80. They're going to get 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. Jerry out, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 287 and a half. Jerry, 287 and a half. 287, 90, and 290, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 292 and a half here. They're going to Barnhart, 290, 33. 16 more of them. Little peas in a pod. 30 days. Pretty gentle to handle, aren't they? Yes, sir. There you go. Powerful, powerful set right there, guys. And 235, and 235, and 235, 7.5, better get 40, and 242.5, better get 242.5, better get 242.5, and 242.5, 5, and 245, 7.5, 50, and 252.5, and 252.5, internet yacht, 252.5, and 252.5, better get 5, and 255, 7.5, better get 60, and 262.5, and 5, better get 7.5, 70, better get 2.5, 5, and 7.5. Better get 277.5 and 277.5. Better get Bill Yacht 7.5, 277.5. Better get 7.5. Mike Treese 275.35. Here comes the boys. They're weaned. You seen all their sisters, what they look like? Just hold your hand up till the name is called. $3. 305. 310. 15. 20. 5, 30, 5, 40, 340, 335, 40. Martin Ware, 335, 20. $16, yeah, I remember you did it last year. Pretty wild, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They don't move. You think you move.
Yeah, George didn't call me on these. Not wild enough. $3. $3. 2.5. 302.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 322.5. 322.5. 5. 325. 7.5. 30. 332.5. 35. 7.5. 40. 40. 340. Troy, 337.5. Put him on number 3. Two. Here's some more. If you hadn't got your Cassis, you better get these. That'll be the last time. 30 days wing. 275 and 275, 275 at $2.75 here now. 5, who with me? And 275, and 275. Harris brought that guy. 275 and 250 and 255, 55, and 255, yes sir. 255, 255, 255, 255. Anybody else? 255. So 250 Antonio. Thank you to the Cassis. This should be the Lazy H's. Got nothing on it. Nothing on them. Okay. Good heifers right here now. They're bigger, the long-tailed heifers here. They're like $1.90 at $190, 2.5, 192.5, 5, better get 95, 97.5, better get 72, and $2 bill 2.5, better get 202.5, 5, better get 207.5, and 7.5, 10, better get 210, 12.5, and 212.5, 15, better get 17.5, and 17.5, better get 217.5, 215, 17.5, better get half of your Thielen, 215, 32. I think that's a preg. I think that's a preg. Here's the Burns family from Duncan. They move. My card says they're all one raisin. They've been weaned for 30 days. They've had a round of shots. 30 days weaned, had a round of shots from Duncan, Oklahoma. Little red K's right there. 900 to get 275 and 275 and 275 to give 80 and 280 to give 80 to give 80 280 280 285 285 90 to get 290 to get 90 to get 90 to get 95 and 95 3 at $3 pound 05 to get 305 05 05 05 and 305 to get 305 and 305 10 and 310 15. Where's your man? He's out. 315, Jerry. 20. 320. Sure. 320. 30. So 325. JH 4. Same case. 30 days. Duncan. 250. 255. 255. 255. 250 on the go. 5, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, $3, 5, 305 10, 310, 305 10, 307 and a half. I'll do that. If you want to do it. You want to do it? 10. 310, Jerry. Wait on him. Wait on you. 310. 12 and a half. JH 310. Put him on number 4. Six more. That's what I thought right here. Now they're going to 235 40 and 235 to get that 7.5, 235 7.5 and 235 to get 7.5 and 35 7.5 to get 7.5 and 235 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5. 237.5. Feeling 235. 2X. Going to start on the male cattle off of them. There'll be bull calves come down at Duncan, Oklahoma. Yeah, I guess you do. That's true. That's true. There's the boys. There's the boys. $3. $3 5. 305 10 10 15 20 and 325 35 to get 35 and 340 and 340 to get 40 40 40 40 40 to get 45 and 345 50 and 350 a pound to get 345 50 and 345 350. We're at 345 20. 7 more of them. $3. Knife 2.5 and 302.5 and 302.5. Everything at 2.5, 302.5. Everything 2.5, 302.5 and $3 bill 2.5. Everything 2.5. Out the gate 2.5. 302.5. Anybody else? 302.5. 302.5. 5. 305 7.5. 3 7.5 10. 310 12.5. 15 and 15. There to get 315 17.5. 20 and 320. There to get 20. There to get now 20. There to get now 20. JH 317.5. 6. He did it right back to you, Gary. Gary and Jerry up there, the Gary and Jerry show. Ha. Okay, cost is right here now. They're going to get 235 and 235 and 235. They're get 7.5, 235, 7.5. They're get 235, 7.5 and 7.5. They're get 237.5 and 7.5. They're get anybody else here 237.5 and 235. They're get 7.5 and 237.5. They're get 7.5. Feeling 235 4. One bull calf off the deal, guys. One bull right there now, $1, $90, and 190, now 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, 190, 2.5, and a 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250. You bet, huh? You think it's a steer? I do too. $190, 2.5, 5. $2, 205, 210, 210, maybe a steer, 205, 10, 15, 20, 225, 30, 35, 40, 240, 40. Thank you, George. So 235, feeding 6, feeding 6. Thank you. Tim Shook. Tim's always got them. He weaned them 90 days. He weaned them 90 days from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tim Shook now raises good stock. Keeps them right there from Tuttle, Oklahoma. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30 and 32 and a half, 5, 35, 235 and 7 and a half, 40 and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 50 and 250, 247 and a half, 50 Madison, 247 and a half, 42. 13 more of them, George.
Okay.
Bobby. Tim Shook. Very good people. $90 days. Tim's doing it right now, isn't he? Tim's doing it right now. I entered again at 210 and 210, entered again at 12 and a half, entered 210, 12 and a half, entered 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, entered 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, entered 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, out to go. 212 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here, entered Martin Ware, 210, 30. Here's the steers. Here's the steers, Dennis. We got steers on that ticket. Heifers.
Oh, sorry. Hey, I need to change that last one.
Thank you, Bartone. Four steers. Pretty good old steers right there. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, very good, 25, 25, $2. And $2 bill, 2, and $2, you're looking at 2, you're looking at $2, you're looking at 2.5, and 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, very good, 2.5, and a half, so $2 bill. Put them on Bryce Haynes, number 1. One ringy dingy. Here's 10 more of them steers, guys. Tuttle. 90 days. 90 days weaned at a good set of black calves. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, very good, did you, Gary? And 225, very good. Gary's you been? 225, 225, 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, very good, 25, 25, 25, better than that guy. 90 days, $2. $2 bill, $2. $2 or better than that, guys. $2 and $2 here. One and 201 and 201. There to get now 201. There to get 201 and $1. There to get now one. There to go on internet. $2 pound. Put them on Bryce number 4. Five Alley, whoever's in there. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them right there. $2. $2. You're going to have $2 bill here too, and $2. You're going to have 2 to buy. Better get 2, 2.5. Better get 2, 2.5. 2, 2.5, and 2, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get $2 bill, 2.5, and 2, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better Bryce at $2 bill. Put him on number 7. Right, Bryce. New deal. Every one of them. Here's a flattening case, guys. Only steer on 2 loads of cattle. He's pretty good steer. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 5. Better get 205. Better get 205. Better get 10 and 210. Better get 15, 20. Better get 225. Better get 30 and 230. Better get 230, 35 and 235, 40 and 245. Better get 50 and 250. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50 and 245, 50 and 45. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better George 245. 100. What? Gus, 6s. Keep them separate. Peterson cattle jars up at Jenks. 45 days, 2 round shots. 45 days, 2 rounds here. I entered again at 235 and 235, 40, again at 40, again 40, again 40, again 40, and 45, again 45, 50, and 250, again at 50, again 245, 50, and 245, you'll get 50, and 50, again at 50, again at 55, and 55, and now 60, now 5, and 5, now 70, now 5, and now 80, and 5, again 90, 100, 290, again 90, again 90, 285, again 90, again Athena, 285. 2. 2 more Quinn's heifers. 2 more right here, 45 days wean. Now they're to get 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 30, 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, bill 32 and a half, 5, and 235. They're to get 35, 35, 35, and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 40, and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get soaked 237 and a half. Barnhart number 31. I knew time was getting pretty tough. Peterson steers right there now. 250 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 and 5. They're to get 65, 65, 70. They're to get 275. They're to get 80 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 95, 95 and 295. 3 and $3 5. They're to get 305. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and 310, 15 now 20. They're to get 25, 325, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 325, 330 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get Troy and 325. Troy number 2. Same cattle weaned here. Dirty gonna 200 and dirty gonna 60 and 260 and 260. 260 and 2.5 and 2.5. Better get 260, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 260, 2.5 and 2.5. Down to go 5. Better get 2.5 and 260, 2.5, 5, 265. Now 7.5, 267.5, 267.5 and 7.5. Better get Thielen 265, 4. Okay.
Barnhart 28 for Crip.
Crip. Cripple Ricardo. Huh? Bigfoot. Foot Rock. Bigfoot off of Bill. Here we go. Dirty get that solid heifer there. Dirty get what do you give, George? $1.50, $1.50, 150, dirty get out 50, dirty get 155, and 55, 60, dirty get out 65, and 65, 165, and 70, and 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, and 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, dirty get 70, so 165, George, 6. Right? Okay.
Does he want that one, Greg?
You want a frag? George?
He fragged his other stick.
You fragged the other one, she said. No.
She'll make,
Don't mean she can't be bred.
she'll be a little more crippled when I can get her back. Oh, man. That was good, wasn't it?
Oh, they gotta have one back, please. Okay. That's a small one.
Small one off Jeff. Put her on 12, the same price. Manuel selling white face calf off right there now. They're taking out 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 50, 50. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5 and 2.5. They're taking 225 and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're taking not very high, guys. 225. They're taking $2. $2 pound on a white face steer. $2 pound on a white face steer. 10, 2010, 2010, 205.10, 205.10. Dale, 205. Sorry. holder or no? Phelan 2X. Sutter right there, $9 dollar bill, 5 and 105 and 105, 10, 105, 110, 105, 110, 105, 10, 15 and 15, again 20 and 120, again 25 and 30, again 130, 130, 135 and 35, 40, $1.40, again $1.35, 40 and 135, 40, again 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, Phelan 135. Put them on number 1. Got a big navel, guys. Got a big navel. Move it off, Teresa, right here, and they're gonna got a little big navel right there, and a nice calf though. They're gonna get 250 and 250 and 250. They're gonna get $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10 a pound. $1.20 a pound. 30. 130 a pound. Terry, 120. Straight. Pretty much in that pasture, he'll get well.
Here's your Haynes 37 for the white face or the gray.
The Haynes, one of these white face cattle off. Okay, here they are. They're taking a white face cattle off of them, guys. Here's 2 1/4 and 225 and 225. They're taking 7.5, 30 and 230, 2.5, 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 235, 7.5. They're taking 7.5 and 235, 7.5, 235, 7.40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5, 240, 205. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 7.5 and 7.5. They're taking 240, 7.5, 245, 7.5. They're taking Phelan 245, 26. Haynes 37, white face cattle. Get them off right there now. Good steers. They're taking 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking 25, 7.5. They're taking 227.5, 227.5. They're taking 27.5, 227.5. They're taking Phelan 225. Put on number 6. Gotcha. Thank you. 2-6. Back to action, guys. Paul had one of them ones. Is that it?
Yeah, they're the ones we had from last year. But you know they both do that, and there's not as many flies on that counter as there was.
You killed a bunch of them.
I wish.
Okay, little old limousine heifer.
Sorry, don't put your hand right there. You might get cut off.
Quinn, right here, one of Quinn's heifers, John. Where'd John go? Sutter? All right, Sutter here, they're taking out $1.50. $1.50 now, 5, they're taking 155 mover. 155, please. 155, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 155, and 155, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 25. 125. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. Antonio, $1. What did he say, Antonio? What did he say when you told him? Loco. Here's a McNeff cows down here at Chickasha, guys. They're short winged, but they're good cows, guys. Down here at Chickasha, good red Angus heifers. Red Angus heifers down in Chickasha, Oklahoma. They're to get now $2 now, 1 and 201 and 201. They're to get 201, 2. They're to get 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 202, 202 and 202. They're to get now 202 here. They're to get Madison thinking about you. 202 and 202 and 4 and 204, 6 here. 8. They're to get 800, 10. They're to get 10, 12 and 212. They're to get 14 and 14. Internet 214. They're to get 212. They're to get 14 and 212. They're to get 14. They're to get now 214 and 14. They're to get now 14. Varner 212, 2X. Some more of the McNeffs right here. Dennis, Red Angus cattle, and they're good ones. They're good ones. Here we go. We're to get now $2 now, 2.5 and 202.5 and 202.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 202.5, 204.5 and 205, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 207.5. Internet and 10 and 210. Better get 10, 10, 10, 12.5. Better get 12.5. 212. You okay? 212.5, 212.5. I'm on the internet now. 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. So 210. Bryce, put him on number 5-6. What? Flies are mean. Get on back down here. There aren't any flies down here. There's some more of them, guys. McNeff's doing a good, nice job. Looks like one of them's got the characteristics I don't care for. Hold that high back, Kev. And there are a few blue eyes, pink eyes, a few pink eyes. Hold that 1 right there now. Hold the 1. Sell the rest up here. They're taking that 235 and 235 and 235, 7.5, 40 and 240. They're taking 2.5, 5. They're taking 45. They're taking 7.5, 50 and 250. They're taking 52.5. They're taking 252.5 and 252.5 and 252.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 252.5 and a half, 5 and 255. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Wait on him. You at 255. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. Varner 252.5. 1X. 1 double X. Bring a high back. Red Angus right here now. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10 about 12 and 210 now 12. They're to get 210, 12. They're to get 210, 12, 14 and 14. They're to get 16. They're to get 18. They're to get 18, 20 and 222. They're to get 222. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 222 and 24 and 6 and 226 here. 26, 224, 6, 224, 6 here. So 224 right. 224, Mr. Wright. Here's Amick's cattle down there at Lone Grove. Another one of them James boys. Amick. Get out of here, fly. Get out of here. Wayne. Long time wing, guys. Look at there. Look at there, down here, Warwick, Lone Grove here. They're taking 235 and 235, 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking 245 now, 50 and 250. They're taking 245 now, 50 now, 2.5 and 5. They're taking 7.5, 60 and 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 65, 7.5 and 70. They're taking 272.5, 5 and 277.5. They're taking 7.5, 277.5 and a half. Mike Treese, 275. Put him on number 35. Like they are. Steers off of them, long time weaned. They're taking 245, 245, they're taking 50, 245, 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 250, they're taking 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 257 and a half, 60, they're taking 62 and a half, 262 and a half, 265, 7 and a half, they're taking 70, they're taking 78, they're taking 270, 70, they're taking 70, 70, 70, they're taking 70, Terry, 267 and a half, 5. Thank you, Amex. Out of mail, Dennis. Little thin black average. William Johnson, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. William Johnson. Hadn't got any mail on them. They look like a wean for a long period of time. And they're taking 2 1/4, 225. They're taking 7 1/2. They're taking 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 32. And 234. They're taking 34 5. They're taking 600 and 36 8. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 2 244. They're taking 46, 48, 50, 252. They're taking 4 and 6 here. They're taking 256, 254 6, 254 6 here. Madison 254 42. Here's 6 more of them. Kingfisher. Pretty good quality right there. Pretty good quality, boys. 2 1/4, 225, they're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, they're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, they're taking 225, 7 1/2, 227 1/2, 225, 7 1/2 here, they're taking up Madison, 225, but I'm 42. Here's a steer. Here's steers come with them. Good Angus steers. Good Angus steers here. They're taking 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking 50,000. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking 55, 60 and 260. They're taking 255, 60 and 255, 60 and 5, 265, 70, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, and 270, 250 and 2 1/2. They're taking 272 and a half. Ollie. 274. Sean 4. 7 more. Kingfisher. Kingfisher, they're taking 2 1/4, 225, they're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, they're taking 227 1/2, and now 7 1/2, they're taking 225, 7 1/2, and 7 30, and 232, they're taking 32, 32, 4, and 34, they're taking 6 here, 36, 34, 36, and 34, 36 here, 38, and thank you, 238, 40, 242, 242, 243, and 243, 44, and 45, they're taking 245 and 244, 5 where I was right, 245 and 245 here, Thielen, 244, 26. Thank you to the Johnson family. Here's a Kelly family. It's supposed to be wean. That's all it says, wean and 1 raisin. Do what? 35 days plus. 35 days plus. Wow, they're good kids too, guys, right here. Mr. Kelly, they're to get 235, 40, 235, they're to get 7 1/2, 49, 5, they're to get 7 1/2, they're to get 47 1/2, 50, 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 275, and 275, they're to get 5, 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 Barnhart, 270, number 36. 7 more of them. Pretty good fruit, Mark. 35 days at least. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, you're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 227 and 30, 232 and a half, they're going to 32 and a half, 235, 7 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, they're going to 5, 247 and a half, they're going to 47 and a half down here, 245, 47 and a half, they're going to Barnhart, 245, number 31. Little heifer cattle right there come with them. They just wasn't black. They just wasn't black. They just wasn't black. 35 days weaned. At $2, 2 and a half. At 202 and a half. At 202 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get $2 bill. 2 and a half. 5. At 205. Better get 205. Better get 205 and 5. Better get 5. Bright shot. 5 here. 5 there. 205. At 205. Better you bid down here. At 205. Better get 202 and a half. 5. Thielen. 202 and a half. Beam. Varner. 90. 90. Sorry. Steers. Same cattle, 35 days or more. Nice steers. Nice steers, 235, 235, better get 7 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 242 and a half, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, better get 252 and a half, 5, 255, 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half over here, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 265, better get 5, better get 7 and a half, 67 and 70, 270, better get 70, better get 270, better get 70, better get 70, and 70, better get 70, better get 70, Varner, 267 and a half, 501. Same good animals right here. 235, 235, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 40, 235, 40, better get 35, you're 42 and a half, better get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, better get 7 and a half, you ball out over here, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 50, and 250, better get 50, better get 50, move guys. 250 and 250, Gary. You'll get 50. Better get 247 and a half, 50 and 2 and a half, and 252 and a half. Better get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. Better get 2 and a half. How you doing? 252 and a half. So 250. Put them on Terry number 6. We're still on East Kelly cattle, guys. 35 days at least weaned. 35 days at least. Little color in your style right there now. Better get $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get $2 bill, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 2 and a half, better get 2 and a half, 5, and 205, better get 202 and a half, 5, 205, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, better get 7 and a half, Bryce, you'll get 7 and a half, 10, and 210, better get 12 and a half, better get 212 and a half, Bryce, and 212 and a half, better get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, better get 12 and a half, better get 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, you out again, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, to get Varner, 215, Varner, 47. Here's another one, bull. Got a bull, right here the bull. I entered to get $2 now, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, better get 202 and a half, good bull here too, and $2 bill, 2 here, 2 there, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, $1.50, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 5. So $2, Dale Ransom. Move, Mentone. Little heifer cattle right here now. There to get out thin flash heifers right here. Thin flash heifers here now. There to get $1.90 at 190 bucks, 2.5. 190. What to get 2.5 at 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250. Looks like it needs something to eat to me at 190 and 190. There to get 190, 190, 150, 150, 2.5, 150, 2.5, 150, 2.5, 155, 155. Bryce. Now 60. 165, Bryce. 170. 175, Bryce. 180. 175.80. Bryce, 175. Put him on number 1. 10 more heifers here. They're hungry, guys. Looking for something green. $1.75, 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, 175.80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. How about you guys over here? 180 and 180, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 185, or 182 and a 5, 182 and a 5, 82 and a half, 182 and a 5, at 5. Bryce, 182 and a half. Bryce, put him on number 1. We're going to Oak to Hall. 65 days wean, 2 round shots. 65 days, 2 round shots. 235 and 235. Very good. 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. Very good. 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Long wing now. 235 and 235. Very good. Majesty, look at here. 235 and 235. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. Behind the money. 235. Very good. 5. Very good. 5. 25 and 225. Very good. 25. 225. 227 and a half. 227 and a half here. Everybody, Chef Reuter. 225. 15. Bulls and steers. Three bulls and a steer. Some to you guys right there. $2, 2.5. They was weaned 65 days. $2 bill, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 5, and 2.05, vertical 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 10, 12.5, and 2.12 and 15, vertical 17.5, 20, and 2.20, vertical 22.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, 30, and 2.32.5, vertical 2.35, and 35, 7.5, 40, and 2.42.5, 5, and 2.45, 2.42.5, 5, 2.42.5, 5, vertical Jeff 2.42.5. 2-4. Boost. 65 days wean. Pretty good steers right here. Bulls. Maybe a steer. Look like steers. Okay. One steer of rest bulls, you get them all. $1.75, 175.80, and 180, vertical 180, 85, vertical 5, vertical 90, 195, and 95, vertical 95, 2, and $2.05, vertical 205, vertical 10, and 210, vertical 10, vertical 10, 210, 10, 15, and 215, 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20 over here, 220, and 215, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, Thielen, 215, Thielen number. 5X, 5X. Up jumped the devil.
We ain't careful.
65 days. What do you get for her, Anton? You're full? What do you get for her? George? You full too? You full too, George? What do you give? 70 cents a pound. Now 5 and 75, 75, 80, 80, to give 85, to give 90, to give 5, to give $1, to give $1.05, to give 10, 110, to give 110, 15, now 20, and a 125, to give 30, and a 130, 130, 130, internet shout, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Varner, 125, nothing. Andy LaFoe's coming back in. Yes, he does. Nice efforts here. We didn't have anything on them. They look long weaned to me. Yeah, they're weaned. Long weaned now. Andy LaFoe's right there. They're going to 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about. But they get 10, 210, 210, 210, 10, 12 and 210, 12. But they get 210, 12. But they get 12 and 212. But they get 12. But they get 12. But they get 12. 210 now. 12. Got a half percent of money, guys. 14. 214, 16, 216. You got George, 18. 18. George, 216, 6. Two more. I don't guess. Heifer cattle right here now. They're taking same cattle, same cattle, same cattle, same cattle. Right here, they're taking 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're taking 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're taking 225. You know some more, and 225. They're taking 25. They're taking 225 and 22, 210, 210, 210, 205, 10, 15, 215, 210, 15. 215, they're to get 10, they're to get 15. So 210, Bryce, 1. Best buy of the day. Thank you, Good, good, good. Good, good, good. 3 more of the same series, guys. Those to me, too. Which one you going to sell at, huh? No, I'm going to sell one. Sell the red one. I'm going to sell them one at a time now. Which one you going to sell? Sell the red one. Sell a red one right there now, $1.75 at 175. What a red steer now, wean now, 175, 175, 175 at 175. They're getting 75, 75, 75, $1.50, $1.55, 60, 5, 70, $1.70. Jeff, 165. Sorry, Bryce, waiting on you. Nope. 2-4. Thank you, though. Nope. Miss Bryce on a Hereford, John. Hereford? Not twice. I've been selling Herefords for him. Celebrangus. Celebrangus. 210 and 210. They're getting 10 about. They get 10, 10, 10. They're getting 210 and 10, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half and 15. They're getting 15. They're getting 17 and a half. They get 17 and a half and 17 and a half. They get 17 and a half and 217 and a half. They get 17 and a half. They get Thielen 215. 7. That's what John told me. What happened to him? Had what? You're kidding? One of them glaziers up there at Loyal, Oklahoma, passed away last night. Dale. Ooh, he's pretty young too. 50, low 50s. Dale Glazier. Oh me, we'll never know, do we? Good steer here. You're taking at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking at 30. You're taking at 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 5 and 235, 40. You're taking at 40. You're taking 40. You're taking 40. You're taking 40 and 235, 40. You're taking 235, 40 and 40, 237 and a half and 7 and a half, 40 and 240. You're taking 40. You're taking 40. You're taking 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half. You're taking 242 and a half here. You're taking George 240, 100. I can't tell. I can't make a decision anymore. Oh my God! I wish I'd have known that. They will absolutely kill you. Kill you dead. She got a crooked neck. Whoop! Both of them. Both of them blue-eyed. Andy LaFoe. What do you give, Antone? Ricardo, what do you give? 35? 40. 35, who'll get 40? 45. 50. 55. 60. 55, 60. 65, 70. So, 65, Ricardo. Antone didn't want you to have it, Ricardo. Here's Weldon, Mr. Barnes. There's my man right there, the Durock man, George. Mr. Barnes, what's the story on him? 2 rounds of shots. Been weaned forever, hadn't he, Weldon? Just running in the pasture. They're too old to suck. Way too old to suck. $2 here. It's two. They're to get out of the stairs, Havers. All right, here at 180 and 180 bucks now, 2 1/2, 180. We're to get 2 1/2, 180 and 180. They're to get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 80. They're to get 70, 171, 2. They're to get 71, 72, 3, 4 and 74, 74, 75, 75, 76 and 76, 7, 8, 78, 79, 80 and 180. They're to get 80. We're to get 80. We're to get 80. We're to get 80 and 180. They're to get 79, 80. Sold 179 brass. Put them on number 1. No, put her on 10 and Prager. 18 and Prager.
18, and he wants the Prager.
This you, Weldon? Woo! Wow, you. This man used to raise the best hogs in America, George. You don't remember. He don't remember. Weldon Barnes, guys. Good black steers right here. One sold them today. Here they are, $2 now, 2 1/2, and 202 1/2, vertical 2 1/2, vertical 202 1/2, 5, and 205, 7 1/2, 10, vertical 10, vertical 12 1/2, and 15, vertical 17 1/2, 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, and 217 1/2, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, 18, 19, and 219, 18, 19, 218, 19, vertical 18, 19, 18, 19, vertical 19, vertical Thielen, 218, 8. Appreciate you, buddy. As usual. Brad Simpson. 2 round shots, weaned forever. 2 round shots, weaned forever. Here's some good grazers. 2 1/4, here to get out, 25, 30, to get out, 230, to get out, 225, to get 30, and 225, 30, to get out, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, 40, to get 240, to get 40, internet yacht, 240, you can't give too much for them, 45, and 45, to get 5 now, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, Jeff, yeah, 55, and 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, and 80, to 5, to get 90, 290, and 285, 90, 285, 90, and 290, to get 90, Mike Treese, 285, put him on 35. Absolutely right. That man there knows. No, Mike Treese. Did you straighten it? Did you fix it? Did you zip his britches? 25 more of them, George. Here we go, right here now, to get at 220, and 220, to get at 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 232 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, 235, 37 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half. Jeff, 235, 15. BR. $11 more. Here's the steers off of them, guys. Long, 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 long wean. Condition, 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 condition. You can't give too much to this kind of cattle, guys. I don't think, especially when the futures are up $9 a hundred every day. $275, $275, $275, $275, $275, $275, and $275, $80, and $280, $80, $80, $80, $85, $90. Terry, $285, 4, 3, 16 more. Brad run out of groceries, didn't he? Did you talk to him? Did you talk to him? Too much rain. I guess that's right where he is down there. You don't hear him say that very often. Texas Panhandle. Nice cattle, guys. Nice cattle. 235 and 235, 7 and a half, 40 and 40, 2 and a half, 242 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50 and 252 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half, 60, 60, 260 and 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 2 and a half over here, 5, 265, 7 and a half, and 70 and 270, 70, 70, 70 and 70, 70, 70. Terry, 267 and a half, 5X. Thank you, Brad. How many's a handful? 5? That's 2 handfuls and 2 toes. Petty cattle from OKC. OKC. There's not a head count on here. I hope we're right. $14. Says average one to Jason Petty. Livestock, 14 of them. 14 of them, that's all we know. The Petties, Billy, you didn't hear anything? Petties? Good ones right here now. They're to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're to get 25, 7.5. They're to get 30. 230. They're to get 2 1/2. 5. They're to get 235, 7.5. 40. 240. 2 1/2. 5. 240, 7.5. They're to get 7.5. 50. 250. They're to get 2 1/2. They're to get 250, 2 1/2. 250, 2 1/2. 5. 255. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7. 60. 260. 260. Brash. They're to get 60. 260. Brash. They'll get 60. 257.5. 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. Varner, 257.5, 1X. One double X, thank you. Evers. Mr. Adams, the Adams family, Jeremy Adams, Faticado. There, long tail right there. Got anything on him? 60 days, 2 rounds, George. 60 days weaned. And they're taking $2, 2.5, and 2.5. They're taking 2.5, 5. They're taking 2.05, and 2.7.5. They're taking 10, and 2.10. They're taking 10, 12.5. They're taking 15, and 2.15, 17.5. Now 20, and 2.20. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.20, 2.5, and 2.20, 2.5, 2.20, 2.5, 2.20, 2.5. Here they're taking half. They're taking George 2.20. Put them on 6.
No freight, correct?
Steers off of them. 60 days, wasn't it? Yep. 60 days weaned, guys. Adams family. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. They're taking 30. They're taking 5. They're taking 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 50. They're taking 5. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. 255, 60. Down here 60. They're taking 55. They're taking 60 and 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. They're taking 60. They're taking so 255. Thielen number 26. Thinking about you. The brother, 250, 5, 65, 70, 265, 70, 265, 75. Terry, 5. Terry, 5, 270. What'd they do? Sell some fat cattle for 85 or 90? $2. 82. Where's that? Way down the Texas Panhandle, I guess. Adams family, guys. Adams family. 250. 250, they're to get 2 1/2, 250, 2 1/2, they're to get 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, and 75, 275, and 275, 80, and 85, they're to get Mike Treese, 280, number 35. They'd be the McCullough cattle from Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Weaned for 60 days. Had their shots. Wean for 60 days, guys. I entered to get a 2 1/4, 225. Entered to get 25, 225. Entered to get 25 here. Michael Jabin, 225, 7 1/2, 30, 230. Entered to get 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 230, 230. Entered to get 220, 32 1/2, 235, 235, 7 1/2, 40, 240. Entered to get 42 1/2, entered to get 242 1/2, 240, 250. Entered to get Mac Treese, 240, number 35. Thanks so. 4 more of the McCullough Havers. 4 more of the McCulloughs right here. Now, long weed. Here we go in the arena. I entered to get 210, and 210, 12 1/2. I to get 210, 12 1/2. I to get 210, 12 1/2, 15, and 15, 17 1/2, 20. I to get 22 1/2. I to get 25, 227 1/2. I to get 7 1/2. Well, you get 7 1/2, 30, and 230. I to get 32 1/2. I to get 232 1/5, and 235. I to get 232 1/5, 232 1/5, 232 1/2, 5. I to get 5 Varner, 232 1/2. Varner, 42X.
Varner 2X, not 42X.
42X.
Varner 42X.
She got a bad foot. Got a bad foot right here now. Why my Chanton? $1, 2 1/2, 102 1/2, 102 1/2. I get 125, 105, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10. They're going to 15. They're going to 15, 20. They're going to 125 and 125, 30. They're going to 130, 130, 130, 135 and 35 and 135 and 135 and 135. Terry, 130, number 9. Try to throw them over to me. Bring them on. Should be 3 of these steers now, McCullough steers from Fort Cobb. I think they were ready to turn out. 235, 235, I get 7 1/2, I get 7 1/2, 40, 240, I get 2 1/2, I get 242 1/2, I get 242 1/2, 5, 245, 7 1/2, 50, I get 2 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, I get 60, 262 1/2, 5, 7 1/2, I get 7 1/2, 70, I get 272 1/2, 275, 277 1/2, I get 7 1/2, I get 277 1/2, 277 1/2 here, I get Thielen, 275, 4, 275. Thielen 4. That's what they look like tomorrow. I mean, yearlings. Yearlings. So watch that man behind you, George. Watch that man behind you, George. Right here now. They're good steers here. They're going to get 210, 210 now, 12, 210, 12. They're get 14. They're get 14. They're get 14. They're get 16, 16, 17. They're get 17, 18. They're get 18, 19. They're get 19, 20, 220. They're get 20, 20, 20. They're get 220, 100, 219, 20, 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. They're get 20. Right. 219. Right. Goodbye. Bring it $3 by next week. 7 weights. Let's go to Miko, Rocky Ford. Miko, Oklahoma. Rocky, you here? Got anything on it? 45 days? No. They look weaned, George. Don't they? They got anything on them? From Miko, I have nothing on them. Right here now, to get at 235, at 235, to get that 7 1/2, to get 7 1/2, 35, 7 1/2, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 2 1/2, 245, to get 47 1/2, to get 7 1/2, and 247 1/2. Gary out, 247 1/2, and now 50, and 250, to get 50 internet chat, 250 internet, 250, and 250, to get a 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get TJ Jubin. At 250, at 247 1/2, 50, to get Thielen, 247 1/2, 26, 26. To be ranched from Podo, 45 days on these. 45 days on these here. They're to get 255 and 255. They're going to 55, 60 and 260. They're to get 5. They're to get 570. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 285. They're to get 90. They're to get 90, 90, 90, 90. They're to get 285, 90 and 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90 and 90. They're to get 90 of Varner, 285. Put them on 11. Pretty good Angus steers, George. 45 days, 2 rounds. Four, 5, 1. Here's some more of them. Dozen more of them. Same cattle. Dozen more of them. Same cattle. Good stock right here. 9 to get 2 1/4 and 225. To get now 6 to get 8 to get 30 to get 230 to get 2 to get 4 to get 6 to get 8 to get 40 and 242 to get 44 46 here 48 50 and 250 to get 52 and 4 to get 56 here 58 to get 800 to get 60 and 262 and 262 to get 2 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 262 to get 2 to get so 260 internet. Put on Bryce Haynes number 18. Fancy, fancy, fancy. No, Bryce, 37.
Sorry, change it up to a name, 37.
Thank you guys from wherever you're from. This is a Pecan Ranch from Warner. Pecan Ranch from Warner. What do you got on him? 70 days on grass. One raising, 70 days on grass. He got a good set, doesn't he? Woo. Whoop around. They've had all their shots. They are a good stock. George right here now. They're taking out 220 and 220. They're taking 2 and 222. They're taking out 2. They're taking out 4. They're taking out 4. They're taking out 6. They're taking out 28 and 28 30. They're taking 232 and 232 4. They're taking out 4. They're taking 6. They're taking out 38 and 38 40 and 240. They're taking 40. They're taking 238 40 40 40 and 238. You'll get 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 242 242 242. They're taking 4 and 44. They're taking 46. They're taking out 45. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 6 246 246 245 $6 and $6 to get out $6 to get out 6. Bryce Haynes 245. No, it wasn't. It was Jeff Edwards. Jeff Edwards. Bought the good cattle. Jeff Edwards. Goodbye. Pecan Ranches. 230 and 230. They're taking out 30. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 7 and a half. They're taking 50 and 252 and a half. They're taking 5. They're taking 7 and a half. 60 and 2 and a half. They're taking 260 2 and a 5. They're taking 7 and a half and 70 272 and a half 5 and 275 272 and a 5 272 and a half 5. They're taking 5 and a Hayes 272 and a half 5. Yep. Yep. I know some black heifers are going to be Gant too. Stewart, Oklahoma, the trim cattle. Long wean and rounded shots. The trim cattle from Stewart, Oklahoma. 225 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. And 227 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. And 30 and 232 and a half. They're getting 5. They're getting 7 and a half. They're getting 7 and a half. And 235, 37 and a half. Here's 7 and a half. George 235, 6. Fit right on them. T. You know anything? Please. This steers come with them. Trim cattle out of Stewart, Oklahoma. You didn't have anything on them. Yeah, long time wing. Long time wean. It shows right there, boys. It shows. And to get 235, and 235, to get 40, and 245, to get 5, to get 50, to get 55, to get 55, 60, and 265, to get 70, to get 275, and 275, to get 72 and a half, 272 and a half, to get 272 and a half, and 2 and a half, and a Hayes, 270, put him on number 55. Here's Pete's cattle. Pete Poulos. How you pronounce it? You're supposed to back me up and say, yes, that's the way. Okay. Red Angus heifers. Red Angus heifers right there now. 210, and 210, and 210, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and 222, 222, internet shot, 222, and 222, 222, 222, 222, and 222, 222, Thielen, 220, Thielen, 2, 2, 1. 21s are pregged. Here's little ones. 220, 220, to get now 2, to get now 220, and 220, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 30, to get 235, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jersey bid, 235, to get 5, to get 5, to get Jeff, 230, 15. There's supposed to be a cripple off of him, George. She is crippled. Think we're going to sell her, or should we keep her? Sell her or keep her? She's got a big foot. Billy, she comes from Sturt with a big foot. I hope it's okay to sell her. Trim. T-R-I-M-M? No, it's not. Pete Poulos. Was she from down there? Okay. I scared for here to go. How much you say, George? $15, 17 and a half, 117 and a half, I can have 17 and a half, 17 and a half, and 117 and a half, I can have 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, at 125, 127 and a half, I get 30, and 132 and a half, I get 5, and 37 and a half, 40, and 40, look at him, 240, I get 240, 40, and 237 and a half, 40, and 240, I get 40, I get 40, so 237 and a half, Antonio. I'm sorry, George. Do you want it? Two good heifers here. Here's Greg George from Hinton. Nothing on him. $75, 175, 175, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, I get 75, I get 7.5, 80, and 80, I give 81, I give 81, I give 81, 81 here, I give 81, 81, 81, Brash, I give 81, 81, 181, 181, 181, 81, I give 81 here, I give Thielen, 180, put him on number 20, 20 Prague. There's some more. How much, Anton? You're full. How much, George? 125, 125, I get 30, I get 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, at a 125, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, at a 127 and a half, and 27 and a half, I get 7.5, at a Varner, 125, nothing. Put Roan on there, would you? Please. The Pritchett cattle from Kingfisher. They are good bull calves here. 250 and 255. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 80 and 5. They're going to 285. They're going to 285 and 90. They're going to 290. They're going to 5 and 95. 3. They're going to $3 here. 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 295. 3 and 295. 3. They're going to 3. They're going to 3. They're going to Troy at 295. Put them on 2. Male and tone. Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't know about you. Two bulls right here, 2 bulls here. They're taking at 235, at 235. They're taking 40. They're taking at 235, 40. They're taking 235. They're taking 40, at 235, 7.5. They're taking 35, 7.5. Anybody else here? 7.5, and 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5. They're taking feeling 235, 6. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, John, George. Two little Angus heifers come right with them, guys. 250, 250, and 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking at 250. 250 and 250. They're taking at 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking at 55. They're taking 5. 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 55. JH. 250 JH 4. Nope, I didn't see Mike. Sorry, I looked right over your shoulder. Sorry, Mike. JH number 4. Now we got 6 odds.
We still have, yeah, we have 1 bull and then 1 more heifer off this deal.
One little heifer calf right there now. 250 a pound. 250 a pound. 260 a pound. 260 a pound. 70 a pound. 80 a pound. Bid 1 time and quit. 290. $3. Bid 2 times and quit. $3. And $3 here to get feeling. 290. Put them on number 2. Oh, no, not 2 0. 2. Bless you. It won't. You don't think? Little bull calf, come with them. 235, 235, they're going to 540, and 235, you'll get 40, they're going to 240, they're going to 40, 40, 40, 40, and 240, they're going to 40, they ain't going to do anything, 40, they're going to 235, 40, and 40, feeling, 235, feeling number 4. TJ, as big as he is, don't tell him who I thought he was, who I said he was. I was just playing. I was just playing. I promise you, whatever he's got, we're going to take care of. I bet he has. What's the story here? Knox Bulls. Knox Bulls 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 55, vertical 55, and 255, vertical 55, vertical 55, vertical 55, 255, and 255, vertical 5, vertical Thielen, 250, Thielen 5. She crippled. Bigfoot. A lot of that going around in her. Bigfoot. How much, Anton? You and George, the vultures. You're my You're my vultures. $1.45, $1.50, $1.50, $1.45.50, $1.45.50. He kind of put it on the top shelf for you now, Antone. $150, $1.45.50. George, $1.45. Hadley. Let's go to Ardmore, the Bynum cattle from Ardmore. Got anything on these? There you go. That's some more of them boys right down there. How long they been weaned? Right off the mama. Right off the mama, right off the pasture with them mothers right there, guys. Here we go. Just like old well done. Right. 210 and 210 and 210. 210. 10 to bomb. 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. And 210 now, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Varner. 210. Put them on number 2X. To the steer mates. They'll get big. To the steer mates. Boy, they'll get big for you. 250 and 250, 50, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, 60, and 262 and a half, 2 and a half, 262 and a half, and 2 and a half, 262 and a half, Thielen, 264. Mr. Bynum, are you kin to anybody from Roosevelt, Bynum? Hobart? Is that kin to Dale Bynum? Dale Bynum was my ag teacher. I'm sure he's still alive, as young as I am. Here we go. Here's some more of them. The Bynum's now, he's got nice stock. Good ones right here. They're going to get $2 now. 1 and 2, 1, 2 and 2, 3. They're going to get 3, 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 6. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7, 8 and 9. They're going to get 2, 9, 10. They're going to get 10, 12. They're going to get 2, 12 and 12, 14. They're going to get 16 and 16. Get your man 16, 18, 18, 20. They're going to get 222, 222, 4, 226, 228, 228, 30 and 230. Get your man 30 and 238, 30, 30. Mr. Wright, you're out 30, 32, 232, 232, 232, 232. Mr. Wright, 230 a pound. Mr. Wright. Here's one that got away from us. And a bull right there now. There's a bull time right here now. There's $1.50, $1.50, and 155. There's a 5, there's a 5, there's a 60, there's a 65, there's a 70, and 170, there's a 5, and a 175, 80, and 185, and a 185, 185, 185, 85, there's a Thielen, 180. Put him on number 8. He's a pet. He's a pet, George. Turn him around, George. Move him. Steer. That's a good big steer right there. Good big steer. You're going to 180 and 180 bucks now. 2 and a half. 180. We're going to get 2 and a half. 180 and 180. You're going to give 80. We're going to give 80. We're going to give 80. We're going to give 80. You're going to give 80. You're going to give 80 and 80. You're going to give 80. Gary, you're looking here. 180 and 180. You're going to give 80 there. We're going to give 80. You're going to give 80. You guys looking here. 80 and 80. You're going to get down 2 and a half. 82 and a half here. 2 and a half. So 180. Put them on number 85. Varner 85. More of them, George. These are his. Thank you, sir, Mr. Bynum. How come? One is post-legged. Rex Lundy of Jones, Oklahoma. Bulls right here now, dirty get 235 and 235, hold one, 235, 40 and 240, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40. Y'all gonna hold him 240 and 235, 40 and 235, 40 and 235, 40, dirty get 40, dirty get 40, dirty get feeling and 235, 4. You guys gonna hold him? Did you get her done? Here's 3 more Rexes.
You want him right back or no?
I don't care if they got him, we'll get him. Huh? Hey guys, take care of yourself, Weldon. You guys be good.
No, ma'am.
Okay, we'll wait for him. We'll go the other way.
Rex has got some nice bull cattle right there now. They're $1.50, $1.55, they're 55, they're 60, $5, they're 70, they're 5, they're 80, and 5, they're 90, they're 90, 195 now, $2, and $2.05, they're 205, 205, 205, and 10, and 210, they're 10, they're 12 and a half, they're 212 and a half, 15, and 70 and a half, move John 7 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, move John 222 and a half, 222 and a half, Mr. Right, you'll get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, but I think so, 220, Thielen, put them on 7. Little Pee-wee heifer. Little Pee-wee heifer right there now. They're taking that 235 and 235. They're taking that 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40 and 235. You'll get 40. They're taking that 235. You'll get 40 and 235, 40, 40, 45, 45. Now 50, 255. Now 60. Now 5. Now 70. 270. 270, Jerry. 270. So 265. Thielen 2. Rex has got a little bit of waspy, aren't they? You got any wild ones out there, Jace? I know where they'll fit. Huh? Oh, wow. They carried a shotgun with them. Heifer? $1.50, $1.50, they're taking $50, they're taking $1.50, $1.50, they're taking 2.5, 52 and a half, 152 and a half, 152 and a half down here, 2.5, 152 and a half, they're taking 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, 2.5, 5, 7.5. Thielen, 165, 2-0, Prague. Another one right here now, $2 now, 2, and 202, they're taking that 2, they're taking that $2 now, 2, here, 2, there, but 2, better 2, but 2, and 202, they're taking 202, they're taking 202, here, 2, 4, and 4, 6, here, they're taking 8, they're taking 10, and 210, they're taking 10, 12, 212, they're taking 210, 12, here, they're taking Varner, 210, put them on number 2X. He's finally kind of growed up and acting sensible, isn't he? See what happens when you get old, bull? Not near as tough as you think you are. $1.35, 135, 40, 145, 150, 155, 60, 5, 70, 170, 165, 70. You're out, Antonio. Thielen, 165, 19, 19. Here's some more bulls. These are WW bulls. My mail says 30 days, guys. $30. 30 miles. Please. $30 weaned. Bull calf. 270 and 270, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 275, they're taking 80, they're taking 285, they're taking 90, and 5, they're taking 3, they're taking 5, they're taking 10, they're taking 310, and 3, 5, 310, 3, 5, 310, 3, 0, 10, they're taking 3, 0, 10, they're Troy, 3, 0, 5, 2. I wouldn't put them in a hot wire fence tonight. I might let them stand up. I'm glad I fixed that fence, man. They've been my hay patch by morning. That old guy driving that truck, though, he gonna get them out for me. No. It looks like the Broadway extension out there running up down that road, though, while I was fixing that fence. Dust just, whoa. Bulls right here, bulls here. They're taking at 220 and 220. They're taking at 2.5, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 225 and 25, 7.5, 30 and 230. They're taking 2.5, 5, 235. They're taking 7.5, 40 and 240. They're taking 42.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5 here. So 240. Put them on Thielen number 5. Just 4. Thielen 4. There's little heifers come with them, guys. Little heifers come with them. My mail says 30 days. That's what I'm just reading. 250 and 250. They're taking 5. They're taking 255. They're taking 5. 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 They're taking 255 and 250 now 5. They're taking 252.5 and 252.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5 and 250. They're taking 250. They're taking, well, what's wrong here? $2. 205, 210, 215, 220, 220. 225, 30, 5, 40, 45, 50. 250, don't you dare. So 245, Thielen 2. Good heifers here, 220 and 220. They're taking out 220. They're taking out 2.5, 220, 2.5. They're taking 22.5, 220, 2.5, and 222.5. They're taking 2.5, 5, 220, 2.5, 225. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, 220, 2.5, 227.5, and 7.5 and 30. They're taking 230. They're taking 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30 and 230. They're taking 227.5, 30. So 227.5 or 42. That ain't spelled right either. This says Brett Pashik from Mountain View, Oklahoma. Nothing on. This says 30 days. I don't know where they got that, but 30 days wean, 2 round shots. Mountain View, Oklahoma. 235, 235, 40. 245, 245, vertical 945, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical, your man's out. 245, 245, 245. Mike Treese, 240, 35. How many go sell tomorrow, George? That's all. Two bulls. $2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, 5, and 2, 5, 10, to get 10, 15, to get 15, 17, half, to get 20, 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 42 and a half, 240, 2.5, 245, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, and now 50, and 250, 2.5, to get 5, and 255, 7.5, 60, and 260, to get so 257 and a half. Thielen 4, 5. What is this? A little bull calf come out of Mountain View, Oklahoma. You know where that is, George? 275. 275 on him. 275, 80. 280. Wayne. So 275. Troy 2. Where's Oakley? He don't get to play no more? How about this? What do you give, Oakley? 175, 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and a 175, 80, 175, 80, 80, 50, and 150, 150. I guess you're closer now, George. $1.25. 30, 130. You'll be 30 up here. 5, 135, 40, 140, 140 internet, 135, 40. So 135 Varner. 9. This cattle come over to Harrah, Oklahoma. The Brandon Cox calves. Weaned for 100 days, guys. Weaned for 100 days, guys. How's your deal now? 25 of these good heifers. Weights are excellent. They've been weaned. How many days? 100 days weaned right there now. They're taking a pretty good stock here. 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 225, 7.5. They're getting 30 and 230. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 230. They're getting 227.5, 30 and 230. They're getting 230. Jerry Young get 30 and 230. They're getting 227.5, 30. Young get 30. Chase, did you bid? 230. So 227.5. Billy Barnhart. 25. Yard amount. I don't know. Hello. Hello. Who? Hello.
What was the second one?
I'm not sure, but Ricardo, he's going to tell Ricardo.
Okay.
Here's nice heifers. Here's Jared Thompson's cattle over at Shawnee, Oklahoma. They're 120 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. Dennis, Dennis. He's not here. My mail says guarantee I'm open. There he is. There you go. Early size, right here now. They're to get 220 and 220. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 220. They're to get now 25. They're to get 20 here, 25. They're to get 20 and 220. They're to get now 20. But 20 here, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. They're to get 222 and a half, 222 and a half. You'll play the game. 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Barnhart 220, 25. Ah, no, I took it right there. Sorry. X. Prag 'em.
Did you want to break the other 25s as well?
I don't think so. What about? No, they wasn't guaranteed. The black ones. Just the red ones. Just the one were guaranteed. You don't want to play the ones in back. Okay, got you. Roy Jones right here. Paradise, Texas. They've been 90 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots, and they're all bunk broke, guys. 90 days are weaned. Here we go. They're going to 220. And 220. They're going to 2.5. They're 220. 2.5. They're 220. 2.5. And 220. They're going 2.5. They're 2.5. They're 2.5. And 5. 225. They're 7.5. They're 30. And 230. They're 30. They're 2.5. They're 230. 2.5. And 235. 7.5. They're 7.5. And 235. 7.5. And 35. 7.5. They're Barnhart. 235. 25. Ray Jones. No, it hit my card. I thought, what is that? Several draft sees Jones cattle here, Heifer cattle here. They're to get $2 now. And 201, and 202, 203, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5, and 205, $6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and they're to get 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, they're to get 9, 11, they're to get 11, and a brass 210. Put them on number 36 in Prague. 56. Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones, Mr. Jones. 250, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, and 265, they're to get 62.5, and 262.5, they're to get 2.5, 5, and 5, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 70, and 272.5, they're to get 5, 277.5, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 280, 280, 280, and 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 82.5, 282.5, 5, 285 here, Cherry, 282.5, Cherry. 4. 3 or 4? 4. Same color as your face. Some more. Ray Jones. They wing. Gotcha. Gotcha. There's some more of them steers, folks. 90 days. They may be coming in pretty late today, but they won't be the worst deal we've seen today. 250, and 250, they're to get 2.5, and 252.5, they're to get 2.5, 7.5, 60, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 7.5, 70, and 272.5, they're to get 272.5, and 270, 250, they're to get 270, 250, 270, 250, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5, Hayes, 270, 5.5. Three more of them, guys. Here, it'll get now 220 and 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get 20 and 220. It'll get now 20. It'll get now 20. It'll get 10 and 210. It'll get 10. 2. It'll get $2.1. It'll get 201. 201. 201 and 2. It'll get 202. It'll get 202. 3 and 3. 4. It'll get now 5. It'll get $6. It'll get now 6. Here, $6.7 and 8. It'll get 208 now 9 now 10 and 210. It'll get 29 now 10. 29 now 10. It'll get 10 11 11 12. It'll get 13. It'll get now 14. It'll get now 14 and 14. It'll get yours 213. Put them a number 9. Long wean dollar shots. Long wean dollar shots right here now. It'll get 2 1/4. 2. 225, 225, it'll get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, it'll get now 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, it'll get Jeff Reuter. This guy used mine earlier. Let's go, 225, and 225, it'll get 25, it'll get 25, and 30, and 230, it'll get 35, it'll get 40, it'll get 45, and 45, it'll Mike Treese, 240, put him on number 35. Okay, George. Oakley. It's about time you show up. Same cattle, long wean. Long wean on the heifers here. Now to get 2 1/4. 225. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, and 210. To get 10. To get 11. To get 210, 11, and 210, 11, 12, and 212, 13. To get 14. To get 15, 16, and 16, 17. To get 17. Internet yacht 217, and 16, 17. To get 17. To get 17. To get 17. Barnhart 216, 25. Little lightweight right there now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, better get you bid here, 225, better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, you bid here, 225, better get now 25, 25, 25, 25, I better get 225, better get belongs to your buddy right up there. Gary Thielen, 220. $2. $2, $100, $5, 105, 10. I don't see her being that bad. 210, 210. You want to take her home? Huh? Sold 105. Put them on. Dale. This here. This here's lame right here now. To get now 75 cents a pound and 75 and 75. To get 5. To get 80. To get 75, 85, 85 and 90. To get 95. To get $1, $5. To get 110. To get 115 and 115, 110, 15, 20 and 120. To get 120, 120, 120. Internet 120, 120. To get now 20, 120, 120. To get now 20. To get 20. To get 22 now and 125 and 125, 25, 25, 25. So 120. Put them on Bryce Haynes number. I guess that's Bryce. No, it wasn't. Withrow, wasn't it? Withrow. Know which one of the two I'd rather have. Another little heifer here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get that time. Better get 202.5, 202.5, and $2 bill here, 2 there. Better get 2.5. Better get 202.5, 202.50. Better get pretty good red, 202.5, 202.5. Feeling $2, 2. Oakley, you been behaving yourself? Good. Excuse me? He didn't want it.
Get him anything bought today.
I don't blame him. He might have been badder if you had bought him something. Might explain that to him. Little heifer here at $1.75, $1.75, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175 here, 5 there, 50, and 150. Move around, guys. 50, and 150, and 150, and 150. 50, dollar and a quarter, $1.25, 30. Got it. 30, 130, 130, 130. You bid? 35. 40. Ricardo, 135. Brad West, Mount Vernon. They've had all their shots. Had all her shots, guys, right here now. Brad West, I entered to get 210, 210, entered to get 10 to 5, I get 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 12, 210, now 12, I get 210, now 12, 210, now 12, I get 210, now 12, at 14, entered to get 14, entered to get 14, 212, I get 14, entered to get 14, entered to get 14, and 14, entered to get 14, entered to get 14, entered to get 14, entered to George, 212, 6, 14, where? Who bid 14, Anton? You gonna get me in trouble, Anton. Did you get it? That last deal. Same cattle, guys. Brad West, steer cattle. You hadn't got anything on it?
Just the same thing you have. They've had around a shot, all shots.
Had all shots. Had her shots. All we know. 220, 220, dirty get 20, dirty get 2.5, dirty get 220, 2.5, and 225, dirty get 30, dirty get 35, dirty get 5, dirty get 40, and 240, dirty get 40, dirty get 235, 40, and 235, 40, dirty get 235, you get 40, and 40, dirty get 235, 40, and 235, 40, dirty get, you get 40, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 245. So 240, 2.5, feeling 4. Same cattle. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, very good 2.5. Jimmy Miss her, $2 bill, 2.5, and $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, very good 7.5, 10, 210, very good 10, 12.5, 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, very good 30, and 230, very good 32.5, very good 232.5, and 32.5 here, very good feeling, 230, 5. Bulls off of Mr. West. What? Bulls. I guess they're bulls. They are bulls right here now. 210 and 210. Under to get 10. Under to get 12.5. And 210, 12.5. Under to get 210 now. 12.5. Under to get 12.5. Under to get 12.5. And 15. And 215. 17.5. Under to get 17.5. Under to get 17.5. And a half here. Under to get 17.5. Thielen. 215. Thielen 5. A little stir roll right there, 235, and 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 35, and 235, 35, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, 40, 45, to get 50, and 255, to get 60, and 5, to get about 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get Cherry, 265, put them on 4. 25 drafts. Oh, this a bull? What do you give, Ricardo? $1.50? $55, 60, and 170, 180, and 180, 175, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 175, 80, 175, 80, 180 Gary, and 80, to give 80, to get 5, and a 185, and a 185, 85 here, but a feeling, 180, put them on number 8. James Walter. OQBN certified. Oh, that's that. That's that deal there. Let me have it. Let me read this to you guys. We got a call on these right before the sale started. 18 had OQBN certified in April 23. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. Their bunk broke. They're sired from a Ratliff Angus bull in Veneta. What's this all say? I don't guess that means anything. That's wasn't much of the bunk when it was broke. Eagle Ratchet Tahlequah. Pretty good little black heifers right there, people. I had 2 1/4, 225, to get 30, to get 230, 30, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 225, to get 32 and a half, 232 and a half, to get 232 and a half. I know, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 235 internet, and 235, to get 7 and a half, to get 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40 internet yacht, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, to get down not very high, guys, 242 and a half. 47 and a half internet, 247 and a half. George, 245. Hadley. Some more of them right here now. You heard that story now. That's a good story. 220, 220, to get now, 220, to get 20, and 220, to get now, 20, better than 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get now, 20 down, to get 20, better than 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get now, 220, to get now, 20, to get now, 20. She bunk broke, George. 210. This makes you like yours better, doesn't it, George? 210. $2, 5. 10, 15. You talking to me, Jason? Jason, you been? 205.10. 205.10. Dell, 205. Oakley.
Got the top hand in the ring.
Not yet. Hold on just a second.
He's saying thank you for not taking me.
Okay.
There's some more of them, guys. Now then, Ratliff Bulls, wasn't it? Huh?
Oh, yes. Yes, that was.
Now then, Ratliff Bulls, guys. Steers been weaned for 90 days. 90 days weaned. They've had all their shots. Their bunk broke and they're ready to go for you. I had to get 250, and 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, 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 and 250 now, 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, and 255, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 60, 260, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 265, 265, to get 2.5, 267.5, and 267.5, 70, 272.5, now 5, 275, 277.5, to get 7.5, 277.5, to get 77.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5. So 275, Varner, 401, 501. $1.50 a pound. 150. If you're hungry. 155. 155. 60. 160. Oh. Huh? 165. You speaking for him? Now set 60. Drew, you been? sorry. Yeah. Okay. 100, where am I? 160, 165, 70, 170 oak, 175, 80, 185, 90, 95. That's the highest calf I've sold all day, Oakley. 195. Oakley, 190. Oakley, 190. Penny with Hadley's. That's right. Drew, I apologize, man. I don't remember missing you. Do it every week, don't I? I'm sorry. Here we go now. What do I get here? 6 heifers? Where do I get heifers right here now? Where do I get heifers here? Where do I get 210? And 210. And 210. Where do I get 10 to buy? Where do I get 12 and a half? And 210, 12 and a half. Where do I get 210, 12 and a half? Where do I get 210, 12 and a half? And 210 now, 12 and a half. Where do I get 210 now, 12 and a half? And 12 and a half. Where do I get 12 and a half? So 210. Put them on Bryce number 56 and frag them. Bouquets right here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25, 225. Better get out 25, 25, 25. Little bulls here, 225, 225. Better get out 225. Better get out 225, and 225. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half. Butter bulls, 202 and a half, 202 and a 5, 205, 202 and a 5, 205. Dale, 202 and a half. Dale. Another bull right there, another bull right here, 150 and 150 bucks. He's got a knot on his left back leg. Small bump. Yeah, wonder what that is. Tendonitis. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're taking 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 here. They're taking $1 bill. Now 5, now 10. 115, 20, 125, 125. Terry, 120, 9. Bulls? How much, Antonio? You're full? How much, Oakley? 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 75. 75. 55. 55. 55. 50. 50 cents a pound. 5. 55. 57 and a half. 60 cents a pound, internet. 65. 70 internet. Worth the money. 70. Now 5. Now 80. 80 internet. 80. 75, 80. 75, young of 80. Internet's out. 80. 75, 80. Ricardo, 75 cents a pound. Number 2. Ricardo 2. What's this? Steer. Thin steer right here now. They're taking $1.75 at 175, 175. Better get 5 at a 175. Here you have there. Better get 5 at a 175 at a 175. Pretty good thin steer, guys. 175, 175 here. 50 and 150 and 150. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50 and 150. They're taking out 50 there. Better get 50 and 150. They're taking $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10, 20, 120, 30, 40. 140. Ricardo 2. 130. Ricardo number 2. This one's been out there in that 2 or 3 alley for a couple weeks. Huh? He's gone today. Okay. Right here, they're taking here's the bull steer. Steero right here now. They're taking $1.50, $1.55, 155. Better get 5, 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 155 and 155. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 and 155 here. Pretty good hair steer. 150, $1 a quarter. 30. 130. Terry 9. 100 and a quarter. You finally bought one I like. There's a pretty good heifer right there down. They're taking down to 190 and 192 and a half, 192 and a half, 190, ready to get 2 and a half, 192 and a half, at a 190, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250, 90, 250 is yours, 190. 6.
I think so, yeah. The George 6.
Oh, man. How come the futures did what they did? The futures stay back up there? I don't know. Did you see what they did? Crazy, man. I am. Whoop them around right there. If you shorts, you'd know it. Yeah, you'd know it. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 230. You're taking out 25, 30. You're taking 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 30. Mac Trees. 225. Number 35.
The tree's 35.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Get you some of that. Didn't we partner on that deal? Didn't we partner on that deal? There's a good steer. I think he's steer. Bull. Bull. See a bull, Oakley? All right. Speak right up. All right, hear you. And they're to get $2. 202. They're to get 202, 202, 202, 202, 202, and 202. He's a good bull. 202, and 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 202. They're to get 202, and 202. They're to get $2. 1X. Another bull. $1.75. 175. 175. Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Modern bull. Who bid? 80. Dennis, you got somebody? Oh, okay. Thought you said somebody. 175. It's not. I'm not over that though. I need a bidder. Look out there and see if you can find me one. 175. 150. 150. Oakley. 150.
Oakley. Okay, we'll take your yard out.
Why? I believe I'd rather you do it. We've got a straight-legged calf, right? Did she? Good deal. Tell her to come back. Tell her to come back. A red one and 2 black ones right here. One of them don't feel good, I don't think. Dollar bill. $5. 110. 15. 20. 25. 30. 35. 40. 45. 50. $45. 50. Ricardo. 145. Straight. Bad back, Varner 1. What do you give her, Oakley? How much? How much? $40, now 5. 145, 145. Better get that 45, 40. Get ready. Here he comes. Here, Dennis says 145. 50. 150. 5. 60. 5. 165. 65. Oakley, 160. What's this? Post-legged bull. Post-legged bull. How much on this in Oakley? You're full. Okay. You've been around Antonio too long. How much, Antonio? You full? 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 5, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90 cents. Withrow, 80 cents a pound. Game more? In the morning, come early and stay late.